I just got here. I was readying my snack, my coffee, and my toast. So here, let me stop the music for a little bit now. How are you? Welcome. It's Thursday already, although for some reason I spent the whole day yesterday thinking it was Thursday, so naturally today I have the feeling it's Friday, so I was about to say we're finishing the week, and nope, not yet. How are you? Hi, welcome. I was a bit unsure what I was gonna do today, and then I was like, you know what? I kind of feel like keep going with pillars today, so I think that's what we're gonna do. And yeah, the weather is so uncomfortable right now. It's not, the temperatures aren't that big of a deal, but it's so stuffy, like it's hard to breathe. You know, it's the air is so loaded. I don't know, it's weird. Let me get some of these, because I'm not hearing anything right now. I'm still setting up, basically. Also, yeah, I kind of want to see if I can solve the volume issue that we were having with this game. But I'm gonna let it load first. So yeah, I hope everyone's doing okay. I'm assuming for a lot of people, you're on vacation now, right? I'm going to assume yes. By the way, thank you so much to Marco for the follow. It was out of stream, but I still appreciate it. Thank you so much, and welcome to the channel. So yeah, I was going back and forth between a few things to stream today, but I ended up choosing pillars because I kind of feel like going with it. Tomorrow though, I think, because I know pillars is a bit heavy, if that makes any sense, and maybe sometimes having 2 days in a row of pillars might be a bit too much. And I know it's not everyone's cup of tea. So tomorrow I'll probably do a bit of creative stream. There's a few mermaid works I did back in May that I want to finish coloring. So we'll probably do that. Okay. Let me stop this. Let me check the sound issue, because I know it's gonna be way low for you guys. Okay. It should be better now. Hey Splash! Hi! You're not gonna believe this, but I actually thought about you today. I was like, I was looking at my my charts on my channel page for you know, the pillows, and you're right on top, and I was like, oh yeah, I haven't spoken to Splash this week yet. I came back this week. I needed to do a bit of a hiatus due to personal drama in my life. But I'm back. I came back this week. How have you been? Any news? Are you on vacation right now? Yep. been alright. Still up at 5:30 a.m. Well, some things never. Glad to know some things never change. Although not glad for you, as in not being able to sleep. But you know, I do understand you on that aspect. You know, I sometimes still have my nights, my difficult nights. But yeah, I think during this week, I think I've spoken to almost all of almost all of our usuals in chat, um, and I think you were the only one missing. But I'm super happy to be back, and hopefully I won't have to do another hiatus as big as this one. So yeah. Alright, let's search this. Hi there, kitty. Don't look at me that way. I mean, you can kind of come up here, but I do have a tray with some, food. So be careful about that if you do. Alright. I know what that is. Palmstone. Alright, we got some things. Nothing too big, but we got some things. So last time we were just... Hey, there's Quaint! Oh, hi there, Wizard Razor. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the channel. How are you guys? Hope you're doing okay. I'm imagining a lot of you are on vacation right now. I mean, a lot of people are. Alright, last time we did some quests, but we were mainly having fun, or at least I was, uncovering map. And that's kind of what I want to keep doing. We had a combat, and the ship got away by this close. I think one more shot and I would have sunk them. So let's keep on. No. Here. Oh. Is this the same? No, I don't think. Or is it? Yes, this was the exact same ship I was just talking about. Okay, will we be able to sunk them the second time? I gotta pay attention to my ammunition, by the way. Alright, well, we kind of did this already, so I'm procrastinating my last piece of work. Well, I can't really blame you. I was gonna say, who am I? I remember being exactly that way. And you know what? When heat starts showing up, when it's summer, it's even worse. Your body just shuts down. It's like, no, you're not working in this condition. Alright, let's enter combat. I'm not gonna read again. During combat, there's way too much things to read. We'll just go through this. So, I want to hold position. Last time, I mean, our hold took some damage, but we were going to defeat them fairly easily. And hopefully this time around we'll actually complete it. So let's I should first turn. Let's do that. But yeah, like I said again, guys, this is silly. The temperature isn't that high today. It's like 25 Celsius here, which is fine. We 25 for Portugal is like, sure, it's okay. But the air is so stuffy. It's so weird. It's making it look like it's way hotter than it actually is. Okay, let's fire the cannons. Right now we can only fire 2, but that's you know. I'm pretty sure that if we keep exploring, we'll find more crew. So let's start this. And I'm gonna have some toast. Alright. Nice. Let's keep course. Just skipping most of the things, because if you just think too much or read everything in this part of the game, I think it just gets a bit too boring. Just go with your gut instincts in these fights. I think that's what I'm gonna do. So yeah, full ahead, and then we'll hold the next one. I could have. Ooh, I missed. Nice. All right, let's hold position. I think we're only able to fire 1 cannon right now, but that's fine. I thought I had followed already, but I guess not. No problem. You're still on time. Let's keep on going. Just on my way to work, so I popped in. Oh, thank you so much. Look, I don't care if people just drop by to say hello and then they have to go. That's already so sweet of you guys, and I really appreciate it, really. Also, I hope you have a good work day. Let's, they're gonna shoot first, I think. Let's brace for impact, because I don't want to have too many injuries during the fight, so let's brace for impact so I don't get crew injured. They went for the sails, okay. And now we'll hold position, and then we'll fire next turn. Let's go. Turn up my sound. Alright. We're mainly hitting the sails, but that's kind of good in a way. Because I think if we put their sails to 0, I doubt that they'll be able to escape like they tried and succeeded last time. So I'm good with destroying the sails first, if that's what happens. Alright, they missed again. That's nice. I'm still not worried about our ship. Let's, just in case they actually decide to fire again, let's brace for impact. Yeah, they won't. They're probably gonna do it next turn though, because they turned around. Let's keep bracing. Okay. Alright, hold position. Just so we always have a better shot at, just for the extra 20 accuracy. That's why I always like to hold position. That out of context. Alright, fire guys. Ah, we missed. I'm gonna keep saying it. It's amazing how our 2 stars cannoneer misses more than the guy we placed there just because we didn't have anywhere else to put him, and I kind of needed a second pair of hands for the cannon. So he has no experience as cannoneer, and he keeps doing overall a better job than the guy that's supposed to be good at it. Brace for impact. I don't want to, if possible, I don't want to injure crew just because you lose morale and yada yada. Then, and if one of the crew that gets hit happens to be one of my cannoneers, then I'm losing a cannon for the fight. And that's a big no-no. Full ahead, keep going. She's constantly moving her crew because she's lacking a lot of people, which is good for us. Let's brace just in case they fire. And now we hold. And now we fire. Nice hit. Very nice hit. Keep going that way. I think they're gonna fire. Yep. Alright. They're catching up hull-wise. Hopefully we'll make it. If not, we gotta load. Cause if your ship sinks, you're done. It's game over. Let's full speed ahead. Full speed ahead still. Brace for impact just in case. Hold position. There's probably way better ways to maybe do this, but I've noticed that this strategy kind of works for me, so you know what? I'm gonna keep with it. If it works, don't move it, don't change it. I mean, we got rid of the crew member, so that could be good. It should be. I mean, I don't really have spare crew actually to worry about that, but we'll see. Okay, they missed. Beautiful. I'm assuming they're gonna turn back again. Because either that or they're desperate and then they're gonna go straight ahead towards me, and that doesn't make much sense. So let's keep course. Yeah, they're gonna turn again, I think. Alright. Trying to figure out what they're trying to do. Okay, let's brace for impact because they might attack now. Okay. Hold position as well. I think they're gonna fire, but I kind of want to fire. Yeah, they're trying to go for it. Are they trying to board us? Is that it? Because that's not gonna go that well for them as well. They have less hull health than us right now, way less crew, and boarding that hurts a lot of your crew. That's why I don't like to do it. So I don't know what they're thinking there. if they're thinking at all. Oh. Oh, that's beautiful. We started a fire, apparently. In their deck. On their deck. Six health, guys. Last time they got away with 3 whole health. And I sure don't want to repeat that. Brace for impact in case they... No, they didn't attack, but you know what? Better safe than sorry. I'm gonna brace just in case. Although, yeah, I was gonna say I don't think they're gonna shoot any cannons right now, but you never know. Hold position. If we're... Yes! I was gonna say if we're lucky, the fire will help with their demise. And guess what? It did. Okay, beautiful. So... I'm going to share the coins with the crew. I think it's always nice to do that just to keep them happy. Not that I have any morale issues right now, but you know, why not? We got some booze, which is good. I kind of needed that, I think, because most of this is water right now. And XP. I gained the rank. And a bunch of other people on my crew gained the rank. That's great. So share coins with crew, and now take all and continue. Nice. Very nice. Let me take a look here. Yeah, we can now see a bunch of people with 2 stars now, see? On some of their specializations. Ooh, 3 stars. We got a 3-star deckhand. That's cool. Oh yeah, we're still waiting for the worthless idiot to get this was from the previous fight, actually, if I'm not mistaken. All right, very nice. I got 2 stars. Let's actually I'm getting low on food. I gotta start thinking about that. Let's have all of this first, and then the water, because I know they don't like it. So yeah, but I do gotta find some food. I mean, I have a bunch of Artec, but I don't know if I wanna use it straight away. I could use this, I guess. Alright. Let's keep exploring. Ooh. Alright. Not ready for that yet. That's fine. I think that ship might have been actually a bounty. I'll try to remember that next time we go to Neketaka or something like that, because that might have been a bounty. I'm not entirely sure. Because we do have some bounties on sailing on some ships, so... This looks fairly big. So I'm wondering what it is. Is it Hasongo? It might be. Wait, There's no port. What? Really? I can't port here? That is so weird. I mean, there have been some smaller islands where I don't port, but an island this big with no porting, here's what I think, guys. I think this at some point is gonna have some significance, and I'm gonna have to come over here for a specific thing, maybe, because I find it hard to believe that it's such a big island wouldn't have anything. Also, I'm having fun with hearing those chants. Alright, so... Wait, no. Oh, Hasongo is there. Okay. Let's... We do have some quests in Hasongo. In fact, I think to proceed some of the main story, I have to go there. So we might drop by. Okay. Do we stop in in Hasongo right now? That's my... And the reason why I'm thinking is because we're gonna have lots of new NPCs, lots of new dialogues. But at the same time, I mean, I kind of want to proceed with the game. I get it. Thinking. What do we have to take care of in Hasongo? Doesn't show me yet. It's probably in some of these places, I guess. Because I'm thinking, I know at the same time we have things to take care of in Neketaka. We still have some quests to complete there. And I'm thinking if I should go and try and finish those first before I start a bunch of new ones in maybe here. Maybe I should try and do that. What's this? Oh yeah, the guy that's almost dying. Maybe I should try and clear as much as I can in Neketaka before starting something in Hasongo. Let's maybe do that. Paying attention to everything here, see if I need to restock on something. It might not be... Oh. Okay. Out of nowhere, a heavy fog rolls over the ocean, so dense that you cannot see more than a dozen feet out from your ship. With the fog's arrival, ooh, are we gonna see the ghost ship? I don't know why I'm excited about it. That might actually be bad for me. The waves calm. With the fog's arrival, the winds die. The waves calm, and Junk is left. I love that I left the name of the ship just as it is, Junk. And Junk is left aimlessly drifting. The only sounds that of the hull groaning as if in dread of what's to come. Eerie green lights pierce through the fog as the silhouette of a massive galleon approaches. Black sails, though tattered and rotting, catch in an otherworldly wind, slicing the ship forward at a rapid pace. Oh boy. Eerie green lights. No. The captain, a skeleton outfitted in tarnished armor with glowing eyes, surveys you from the quarterdeck of the decaying galleon. She wraps two fleshless fingers against her chest before pointing right at you. What the goddess of death has marked, I will leave untouched. She nods solemnly once, then with a tilt of her skull steers the ship away. As the floating hangman turns, several undead sailors shamble across the deck, hungry for a look at your crew. They scratch at the chipped and rotted railings, heads rolling on their exposed spines. The ship disappears back into the fog. A few minutes pass before the fog fully dissipates and the winds pick back up, rustling your sails. The sea is clear, empty. The other ship is nowhere to be found. Okay. Well, I guess we kinda dodged a bullet. Okay, interesting. Oh. You are on the deck of your ship when the crew turns their attention towards you. What's happening now? You stand astride the stern castle, gazing across the deck of Junk and out on the sea. Look, that's gonna make me laugh every time. And looking out on the sea beyond when Beodol approaches. There's a problem, Captain. Gjordo Red-Handed has been helping themselves to extra rations of grog on account of their injuries. What injuries? The only injured party was Worthless Idiot. The whole crew knows and nobody's happy about it. What? Let's let's first ask Beodol his opinion. What would you do in my place, Beodol? I suppose most captains would lash Gjordo Red-Handed. Stealing from ship stores is bad for everyone. Let's now ask Gjordo about the situation. You locate Gjordo Red-Handed below decks and demand to know why the sailor took extra grog. By way of answer, Gjordo Red-Handed unwraps the bandages from around the wound, displaying the ragged red flesh and purple skin. So he's been using it as a disinfectant, maybe. It hurts worse than anything, Captain. Drink's the only thing that makes it bearable. Oh no, he's just getting himself drunk. Let's go deal with this, I guess. Alright, well, there's something I can't do. Beodol nods. Your orders, Captain. If Gjordo Red-Handed had extra grog, the rest of the crew deserves the same. See that all hands receive extra rations. I mean, I'm about to dock in Nekataka. That's not too bad. I can go buy more if I need to. Tell the others to let Gjordo Red-Handed rest. They'll want similar treatment if they're wounded. I kind of like that, as in, look guys, if the same happens to you, you'll get the same benefit. Maybe? Punishment is in order. Consider an unorthodox solution? What does that mean? That got my curiosity though. What does this entail? I'm too curious not to click this, I think. Oh. Never mind then. Never mind. I can't really go for any. Whatever they are, I can't go for them. I kind of like this one. Try and see, you know, just talk to the crew and say, if you guys get injured, I'll let you do the same thing. It's... let's try. Yes, Captain. You're the red-handed will be glad to hear it, even if the others won't. -5 morale. We have plenty of morale. Okay, I'm fine with that. Tensions simmer as John continues its journey. You're the red-handed remains below decks, avoiding the others and praying for a faster recovery. Hopefully the crew won't turn on him. Because that just crossed my mind. Alright, we got some little itty bitties I think that we can do here and there. So I remember that we were trying to fix the Roparo situation in the gullet, and I don't think we left with a clear, excuse me, with a clear this is going to be a fixed situation, did we? Can I check my... No, that's the party. Although I kind of want to switch, I think, Seraphine for Maya. Let's do that, actually. Can I? R? No? Not really? Okay, well, let's do that here. Alright. Let's switch it up. And yeah, let me check my journal. So what do we have? Goods and services. Yeah, I don't want to do this one. I don't want to. This is me just kind of stealing for the pirates. I'm playing lawful good here, so I'm not doing that. We got the bounty. We got another bounty. Food for thought. Yeah, exactly. We still haven't. I remember that ideally I would have liked to fix this issue with the royal family. However, the next best approach, I think, was in the gullet with the healer that we helped there. So let's maybe talk to her first, and then let's see to these bounties, maybe. I think. We still have other things, but... this is not here. And these are still a bit too difficult. We can try the ones with just one skull, I suppose. We can try it. If it's still too much, we'll come back later. But let's start with food for thought. Let's go to the gullet. And I think it was the Spitley Sanctuary. It's been a while. I am very low on medicine, and I should try to remember to leave Neketaka with some. Also, I gotta place worthless idiot back at his station on a ship. Watch me forget about all of that. Okay. Come on, game. Come on. We believe in you. Okay. Yeah, it was here? Where is she? Well, these guys are clearly healed, right? Yeah. She's there. Okay.
Need something?
Yeah, I was told you may be able to help with the food shortage in the gullet.
We tried, but the one away is prize share, meaning anything we give these people has to go through the palace. Best I can tell, our food went to the queen's table, assuming it didn't rot in the storehouse.
Okay.
First.
So I got two options. If the queen sanctioned more shares for the Reparo, would the Dawnstars donate crops again? Her thin lips worry together. I want to try and avoid working with the pirates as much as possible. Her thin lips worry together, but she nods.
You got their best interests at heart, I know. That's a question for Samhain. I'd ask her myself, but I should stick close, in case any more sick Repos show up. She's high priestess at the Temple of Gong.
Okay.
Tell her Pithy sent you. She'll listen. Probably.
Alright. Farewell. Let's go ask then. Again, I mean, I said from the beginning, I'm trying to play lawful good, so it doesn't make sense for me to try and work with the pirates. I'm wondering if Nekataka... I mean, we've spent so much time in Nekataka. There have been so many quests. And I'm wondering if it's always going to be like that, or if Nekataka is just... It's just really big and it's one of the places in game that actually takes more time and has more quests.
Dawnstars granted Preetly the power to heal the plague folk. I always knew she was a blessing on us.
No, I granted her that power. Wow. Temple of Gone. Let's go there. I could totally go for some ice cream right now. Alright. Oh, I like that she acknowledged Maya's companion.
So you're the commander of the Iron Flail?
Were you looking to enlist?
Okay.
It is the light that has led you here.
Let's go for number 1. Peatly said you may be able to help with the food shortage in the gullet.
You did good, helping Peatly with the infected. Anyone half so capable's got my ear. But I won't make you an empty promise.
She dips her head considering.
We tried. Chipped some shares for charity. That's 2 years back. Had the means to do some real good. But the guards wouldn't have it. Sent it all to the palace to be shared out, proper-like. Never did see it again.
What if I could ensure it would reach the Reparo?
Of course. We'd be glad to lend a hand. But hell, UCR shares reached the Ruparu this time. What makes you think it'll work now when it didn't then?
I'll work to gain an audience with the Queen and petition her to allow your charity. The Principe run a port. Nope, let me worry about that. You just worry about the... I'm gonna try the first one. I'll work to gain an audience with the Queen and petition her to allow your charity.
Alright. You wind up in the good graces of the Kahanga Royals. You get them to see the light. And I'll get you our food.
Let's try. Should we do the bounties first? Maybe we do the bounties first. Just because you never know, I might actually level. And that always helps because it increases some of your other stats that I might need to convince the Queen. So just in case, let's do the bounties first and then we'll go talk to Her Majesty. So, if my memory serves me right, one of the bounties was actually here, but it was at night. So before we leave, we might as well, hurry up, people. Actually, let's stay around here. And let's wait, maybe wait. Wait, it's supposed to be midnight right now? What? Hey there, Anticus. Let me wait a little bit and see what happens. Okay, no, now it's night. Alright. I was a bit confused. Did you have a good lunch? I'm assuming you were having lunch. Quests. Bounty. Oh, it's actually, that's maybe a bit over what we, yeah, that's 2 skulls. Went for that fried codfish. I bet it was good. I see. Okay, never mind. This is 2 skulls, so I doubt we'll be able to do it. But we can try this, right? They're 1 skull. Maybe we can do. Okay, cuttlefish. Alright. That makes more sense. I was like, usually it's not codfish, but today it could have been, so. Alright, let's try this again. It's 1 skull. We might be able to do it. I hope we'll be able to do it. This is the place where there were 2 skellies that I could kind of interact with. I could look at them, and they were clearly guarding a door, but I didn't know what I had to do in order to activate them. Yeah, apparently I needed this quest. That's what I'm thinking. I should probably be able to go inside. Yeah, it's over here. It's just, I think I killed everything here. Alright. Let's quick save just in case we're not able to handle this yet. Yeah, inspect the skeleton, which we did. Really? We still can't... Oh right, we got that cloak. I still like mine's still better, but let me. I think this is the same actually. Yeah, yes it is. I think I'm gonna give that to her if it's. Yep, definitely giving this one to Palagina. There you go, girl. And today's a work till. Yep. You're almost there, Anticus. This one doesn't do anything, and well, she doesn't even have one. Deflection, that suits her. That suits Maya, I think. Deflection. Let me see. Oh, really? So I had to click on the tablets. Eulogy to Aesir the Gate. Okay. Amnai ought to be bragging needless now, but 'tis important that I keep count how full of life, strong and devout Aesir with, and for a Baratheon priest. Oh, this is old English. I'm just trying to see if this actually tells me anything. Not that I can see. You're gonna take me to the zoo? Oh! Yeah, totally. You wanna take me to the zoo this weekend? Sure, I'm all up for it. Alright, so do I gotta... Yep, I totally got it. Okay. That doesn't exactly tell me anything about the Skellies, I think. But maybe that will unlock something. Let me see my quest. I've read part of the eulogy to Aesir. His champion, Faedwin, the Lady of Vigils, rode to battle wielding a mace, a massive door flanked by two Skellies. Northern, the Lord of... Okay, so I don't think anything. Let me see. Sure, want to go on the weekend, Missy. During the week is more chill, but I don't mind the weekend. I think it's gonna be the same thing. We can go during the week. I'm fine with going during the week, but I think it's gonna be the same thing, Anticus, because right now, a lot of people are on vacation. We have tons of tourists, so it's late June. The zoo is gonna be packed during the week as well. I think there's not gonna be any difference between weekend and week at this time of year. The zoo is gonna be packed no matter what. I think it's not gonna make any difference. Okay, let's call out his name. The Lord of Heldengate. Your words reverberate in the darkness, beckoning the skeleton back to life. Please don't let me have to fight you. Borthon, Lord of Helden Gate. The sound becomes a thrum right in the air as his soul essence coalesces and curls around you. It prickles along your skin before snaking for the skeleton's mouth. Empty eye sockets alight with flames. The skeleton shudders and rattles, head bowing forward. Its soul essence seeps into the door's seals. Alright, now the other one. I guess I just needed to learn their names, apparently. Yep. Call out her name, the Lady of Vigils. Your voice clangs through the caverns. It echoes again and again as the air around you grows heavy. Faedwen, a toll, a death knell. Faedwen, Lady of Vigils. A dark essence plumbs up, coalescing in the air, then it curls, sifting slowly into the skeleton's mouth. Empty eye sockets alight with flames. The skeleton shudders and rattles, head bowing forward. Its soul is yeah. Alright. Let's quick save again. Because even though I can't see anything yet. Everything okay, kitties? What's happening? Big tomb. And big guy. Big tomb, big guy. I mean, it makes sense. Okay. The towering skeleton straightens his spine, and the sound of his bones shifting rattles around the cavern. A gilded sword rests strapped to his back, and in his hand he grips a massive flail with a heavy skull for a striking head. Okay. Twin fires flicker in the pits of his blackened eye sockets, burning with a deadly intent.
Been more than a middling life worth since my flails got bathed in bloody gore.
Okay. He reminds me of Alot's other half.
Long and last is a right fine pleasure chawing with someone who cons proper prose.
Yep, I said it. I called it.
Same to you, my noble sir. 'Tis rare and seen, though, for a kinsman to cross my brood these undead days. But a braw happening. But to still have a prestation to uphold. You can't, aye.
Hey, that's great. Somebody else does Isselmir's funny country talk.
The Death Guard glowers menacingly.
Speak, then perish. Listen, you've a cause from Bereth to fare here.
The Death Guard drags the spiked skull head of his immense flail over the ground, gouging the stone at his feet. Then he hefts the flail's chain over his bony shoulders. I mean, you know, disturbance, but I'm on a mission of utmost importance. I couldn't be here if Barath didn't personally favor me. The reason I'm here, why townsfolk said this was the place to socialize. Threaten me again? No. Wait, I'll explain. Let's try the diplomatic approach. I mean, you know, disturbance, but I'm on a mission of utmost importance. The skeleton stands still as death, magic billowing around him, burning up the air. For several moments he only stares. Then his teeth clack loudly, and he hefts the flail from his shoulders, swinging it just short of your throat.
Then speak clear and true to wit here out. Abutting your next and last breath.
A ghost ship sails the seas. I come to learn of Lucia Riven so that I might end her haunting. Barath's high priest laments that your eulogy has been forgotten. Yeah, because there's 2 quests here. Will I be able to complete both? Oh, sorry. Sneeze. Oh, that was a strong one. Okay. I learned of your history, and so sought you out, the great Aesir, a Diran chosen of Barath and slayer of Lucia Riven. Honestly, I was only exploring, not true. And I don't want to attack. I mean, I should probably take advantage of the fact that I do have this history knowledge. Maybe. Maybe? Let's try number 4. The Death Guard seats at the mention of Riven's name. Rage, cold but violent, rattles up the skeleton's spine. With a bone-popping nod, he drops the flail skull down to crater the ground.
Aye. Stay your death, then I will.
I hope I can ask both. What can you tell me about Lucy Riven? Let's start with that.
Swords and never in torture. Revan would have befouled them.
Riven, okay.
It's a black box on the ore that she'd Willem sought to vile ruin. I would aid any who hunt for Revan. Aye. What are you seeking to learn?
Who was she?
Revan was a Darkotsi paladin. She defied Bera, wielded a weapon they meant for the hands of mortals.
Huh.
I hunted for Revan and the sword from Valia to the Deadfire. Hinderly caught her, slew her, and took Bera's weapon for warding. But Revan wouldn't keep dead. From sheer will and fate, she rose a monster, able to breed an army of undead. Turned Death Guard, Revan sailed with her undead army in her foulsome Fonferros.
Okay. Can you tell me about the battle fought against the undead?
I tried to end them for good, but the battle turned against me. I tracked the ship's comings and caught a regular trail. So I sailed to meet Revan near the shadows of Duskin Isle. Unawaited. A far fog neared despite the good winds. Revan's ship crept from the mist. The winds died off, the waters calmed, and the coast ship routed my ambush. 'Twas a slaughter. I was more wounded, but fled with Bera's weapon, the Engoliero dos Spears. Came to the temple of Nekataka to be buried, but I couldn't leave the sword unwarded, so I begged Bera for another chance to serve my cause. I refused to die.
Okay. So he asked to be an undead, basically, to guard the sword. That's what I'm taking from that. Let me ask you about something else, maybe? Skeleton stands rigid as death, an only movement a flicker of cunning in his eyes. So you sacrifice yourself to guard this sacred weapon? Yeah.
Aye.
Yeah.
It was a harsh choice, but I made it. Was willing to serve my deity by becoming witter hunted in her name.
Aye, I kind of think her 12-bit dallying topside the shelter of stiff, unfeeling sliver of being.
Alok rolls his eyes as Isilmir slips away again.
A kindred soul can be a true balm. We thank you.
He rolls his skull on his vertebrae, the sound like wood crackling in a fire.
The weapon cannot be allowed out in Aora. Needed to ward it for all time. But I cannot keep it from the undead if I'm not undead myself.
I could put that weapon to good use for Barath. I know that Ferrante wants that sword. But there's no way in hell I'm gonna give such a powerful sword to the pirates. Like, no way. I don't know if I can ask the second one and then go for number 1. So I think I'm gonna go straight away for number 1. Let's see how that goes. I could put that weapon to good use for Barath. His spellbone fingers clench a tight grip on the weapon's hilt.
Think you deserve it, do you? But in what way should I trust you now?
Nah, don't have enough stats. Too bad. I don't want to fight him. He's clearly a good character, a good NPC, so... let me ask you about something else. Let me redo number 2, just to, yeah, let me try, you sure Barath's alright with you breaking the cycle of rebirth?
Aye. For surely I
Okay,
wouldn't be
dang it.
standing.
Alright. Number 3. Yeah, about that stone tablet. I must take the last stone tablet of your eulogy to the High Priest of Barath.
Aye then, I'll allow it. They priests need to be keeping the sacred rites of Barath alive. There it lies in my burial grave.
Okay, well, I'm assuming we can come back at any moment, so maybe, I really don't want to fight him or kill him. Maybe in a couple of levels, I'll be able to unlock one of those options, and maybe I'll be able to get the sword. We do have the tablet now, I think, or I'm gonna get it. Let me observe the room. Okay, what's in here? Yeah, it's the tablet. Okay. Can I check this? Okay, just some loot. Anything else here? Big Adra pillar. Alright. Do I need to click on that other tablet as well? The gate? No, that's not the one. The sword? Yeah. This is basically what he just told us. Yeah. Okay. Do you think that unlocked? Well, I can return to him without the sword, so... Trying not to get spoiled as usual. I get it, Anticus. I understand. Yeah, I mean, clearly it looks like I can come back at any moment, so I'll definitely try again to get that sword. Just get in there. But I don't want to kill him. Oh, you'll definitely need my help. You'll never finish this game by yourself, Anticus. There's no way. You'll definitely need me pushing you to do it.
I dare you to go inside.
No! Tangaloho will eat me!
Okay. Priest dude. I got your thingy. You can die now. Yeah, otherwise I'll just play Rocket League. Yep. Certainly.
Long well, is it? It can be dangerous down there. So I read. I never went yet. But I will after I die.
Okay. Did you know Isir had become a death guard?
Had heard, but knew no. Is it true? Isir is a death god. So, under the right duress, it can be done.
You want to become a death guard? That's why you're preparing a ritual to kill yourself? Are you sure duress is what it takes? Let's ask the first one.
Yes, the fate that awaits me. Then I will walk within the catacombs beneath the temple. Finally, I'll be one of Barath's chosen, blessed for always.
Chiverus? It would be funny if it were not so pathetic.
We gotta get this fella to a brothel.
Good luck with that. Hope I don't see you on the other side.
He blinks wide eyes back at you. I don't think you should do this. Why do this? Surely you're more valuable to Barath alive and leading the flock. That is true, I think. It's an ambitious plan, I'll give you that. Let's discuss something. I'm gonna go with number 2. Why do this? Surely you're more valuable to Barath alive and leading the flock.
Value and worth are not the same, no.
Slanting you a feeble smile, the priest checks the remainder of a nearby hourglass. Then he uncorks his goat-skinned flask and chokes down a deep swig.
He will speak again. After my acolyte has gouged my heart from my chest. The cutting and the chance will work.
I don't think we'll talk after your heart is gouged from your chest, dude. Head tipped back, he closed his eyes as if he can hear the chanting already.
You'll see. All right. I will address your inquiries best as I can. So ask.
The truth. I mean, I've acquired the stone tablets containing Aesir's eulogy, dude.
Give them here.
Okay, cats, it's okay. Just chill. Okay? We're all chilling here. It's fine. No need to get scared or in panic. I know the guy is a bit cuckoo, but you know. The priest's arms quiver from the weight of the stone-carved tablets. As he sets them down, his hands scan the grooved words.
Truly, you are Barrett's champion. Yet you will not die soon.
Yeah, Splash, I mean,
Look ahead for you.
it's Obsidian, true. If you like good RPGs, heavy on story and developed quests, and if you like D&D as well, I mean, yeah, totally go for it. And the best part is you can actually watch a playthrough and still have a completely different story if you want, because you can choose to solve things and go through the completely different paths. So
Barath holds you close. Perhaps in helping.
yeah, me and Anticus, we both love Divinity. We're actually waiting for I don't know if it's a patch or an update that they're gonna have pretty soon, and we'll probably start streaming Divinity 2 together. Yeah, exactly. We're waiting for the enhanced edition to start up Divinity 2 again. We're probably gonna stream it for you guys, because we love Divinity. Alright, he trails off, leaving the thought unfinished. Checking an hourglass, he uncorks the... Okay, fine. Look, you want to rip out your heart, just... Who am I to stop you? Sure, I don't agree, but who am I to stop you, really? So we finished that quest, right? Yes, we did. Nice. This keeps tricking me, because I keep thinking I have a quest to do here and it's not here. It's in Tikawara. Alright. Before I go to the queen, we got a bounty in Serpent's Crown, so that's actually gonna be really before I go talk to the queen then. Let's go to Queen's Birth first for the Lord Admiral Imp, for that bounty. Alright, Queen's Birth it is. Yeah, this can be it. And this game has actually several different difficulties, so yes, I did arrive on junk. Look, not changing the name of that ship was the best thing I did the entire game so far, because that's never gonna get old, hearing people talk about my ship as junk. That's the best thing. Let's go to Queensbird first. Let's try and I don't know where it is, so let's just Queensbird and we'll search for the imp. Let's do that bounty. And I finished my toast. All right. Again, the loading time definitely takes longer when I'm streaming. If I'm playing just by myself, the loadings are faster, considerably faster. Okay. Come on. Neverwinter Nights. I don't think I've ever played Dungeon Siege. I think I would remember if I...
What are you telling the company now?
It was a special request to have your bird captured and held hostage until you stop asking me stupid questions.
Oh. I mean, it makes sense that Pelagina and Maya wouldn't get along, right? Hey, Stick Figure! Hey guys, I'm downloading XCOM 2 since you all suggested it. Wish me luck. Good luck and enjoy the game. It's really good. But good luck, yeah. And don't worry, everybody loses soldiers. Left, right, and center. Especially if you're playing for the first time. But really enjoy it, because it's a really good game. Alright, so where do you think the imp is gonna be? Oh, here. Alright, that was easy. That was pure luck, by the way. Yeah, exactly. It's part of the game. It's actually some of the best ways to learn in XCOM. It's to just make mistakes and see how things go. But I'm glad you decided to go for it. It's a great game. Alright, let's quick save. We should be fine, but the imp glances left and right with evident anxiety. The Zorip, flanking the imp, chitter to themselves and glance around the district. Always the Zorips, huh? I like how this game, no matter how much you want to see if you can actually have some good relationships with Zorips, it's almost always impossible. Desrol sent me. You wouldn't be trying to steal a boat, would you? Let's ask the second one.
Boat? Lord Admiral has fleet. Blast filthy ground stink city. Start with you, eh?
The pitch of the imp's voice begins to turn heads.
Get her, cullies!
The imp points at you and screeches at the top of its lungs. That wasn't really screeching at the top of its lungs. Come on, voice acting. That was not screeching. Alright, people. Let's all go immediately for the imp and then we'll take care of the rest. A champion, skirmisher. Excuse me, in skirmish. Okay, there's no outright mage caster, so yeah, let's go for the imp first. Just go crazy, guys. Okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm not using any special attacks or movements because so far it looks like it's an easy fight, so I'm just letting them do their thing. This wasn't a difficult fight. Alright. Some loot. There we go. Get the imp's head, probably. Ooh, Lord Admiral Imp's map fragment. This piece of tattered parchment shows the familiar waters and land masses of the Deadfire Archipelago, but without the other pieces, it's impossible to tell where it points or how to get there. A note is scribbled in the margins. Imp, guard parchment, yes. No giveaway, no try and sell. When other Crestwing crews think find you, follow them for treasure, yes. Good imp, Captain Hanqua. Interesting. So I guess the guys that I'm gonna hunt down each are going to have a piece of the map, and then when it's all together it's gonna lead me to a treasure, maybe, possibly, hopefully. Yeah, hits his head. 1 intellect, and ooh, that looks nice. +3 burn armor rating, +10 all defenses against fire attacks. And critically hit with a fire attack will cause interrupt and give a -10 will penalty. Okay. Interesting. Let's get all of that. Let me see here. It's a ring. Yeah, I mean, no, mine is like almost unbeatable, I guess. This is pretty good for him. I'll straight away just give it to her for now, I guess, because she doesn't have any rings, so why not? +2 con. 50% of incoming crits converted to hits. What do I have? Let me compare. +2 con is pretty good for me. I'm a monk. So, yeah, I think I'm gonna change that. What does he have? +2 athletics. I might prefer to give her the health restored per second, actually. Let's give her that one, and I'll place this on Maya, I guess, for now. What about the escape? Where did I even get this? Oh, +1 diplomacy, +1 survival, and +15% stride, and +5 reflex. That's pretty good, but fortitude is also pretty good for me because I'm a monk. Gonna give this one to her, and I think his doesn't do anything, so he might as well get that one. Alright, I think the rest is kinda +1 intellect. What does he have? Yeah, no, his is better. Alright, I think we're good for now. Alright, so we got that one, so now it's to Serpent's Crown. Get the other bounty, and then we'll go talk to Her Majesty. It was a lady something. Serpent's Crown. Oh, well, let's go directly to to where we need to go, shall we, Garfield? Well, you were looking at me, so, you know, I talked back at you. Yeah, exactly, because that's the polite thing to do. It might rain during the weekend, apparently. It wouldn't surprise me, and because, I mean, if it rains during the weekend, we'll just go to the zoo during the week. That's fine. Hi there, Mr. Gar. Hey, how are you, cutie? You cutie.
For what do you enter my home uninvited? This is my estate, not a beachside hut.
Yeah, about that, it's gonna be even worse, because I'm just barging in to kill you, basically. Sparrow holds your gaze as she begins to draw her weapon. Hi. Hi, you sweet cat. I'm here for the bounty on your head. Let's just be straight with her.
You invite this information so freely. Is it your first time?
Gritting her teeth, she advances. No, it's just I don't see a point in lying to you and then just killing you anyway. So okay, let me. I can't see her really. You're a swashbuckler. You're both swashbucklers. She looked like a caster. She was wearing a robe. I think I should go for her first. But, Kitty, you're kind of in the way. Let me see if she... Okay, now I can see her. think she's gonna be a caster. She doesn't have much armor, so she's unharmed. Either that or she's a monk. I think I'm gonna go for her first if... Okay, mercenary wizards. In that case, oh, and a doggy. Alright. We've already started with her, so let's see if we can take her out really fast and then go for the wizard, because I don't like having casters around. That's when things go bad for you. So, Ichi. Hey there, El Cap. How are you today? Today, I can't talk today. How are you today? Hope you're feeling better. She probably doesn't have any level 3 spells, actually. I was gonna say, why can't I see it? And then I was like, maybe, just maybe, because she doesn't have any, because I haven't been choosing. I use her mainly as a ranger, so... Auras. Leap. Ooh, I like that. Just leap on her. And you... Let's go for that, actually. Oh, but I don't want to catch my guys. Never mind. Don't do it then, because I might actually Let's go for that instead. Actually, slept a lot. Okay, I'm doing great. I'm good. I'm doing good today. Let's go for that. Okay.
Looks like I'm here to stay.
Okay. I want everyone focused on the wizard, please. Alright, now. Now the dogs, I guess. Either that or the... No, let's go for the buckler first, I think. The dogs should be faster to take out, though. Let's go for the dogs first. Let's... Okay, we're doing fine so far, I think. Let me do something, though. No, never mind. I don't have any wounds. Alright, just keep at it then. Okay. heal. Okay. No. Maya level up. Nice. Intellect grants the effects of white leaf after rest. Gotta check that. Hi, Mr. Gar. Am I bothering you, Mr. Gar? Are these... This one's slightly better, I think. Yeah, it is. I don't think anyone else here uses light. I mean, he uses light, but yeah, this is probably the best one for him right now. Mine is a medium. Yeah, it is. Okay. An arquebus. Okay. What was this then? Grants the effects of white leaf, but what is white leaf? You're not gonna tell me? Well then. Never mind. Level up, girl. Let's raise mechanics, 'cause it's always good to be able to disarm traps and stuff. Ooh, maybe I could disarm the ones that we found in that temple. And let's raise her bluff. Again, can I? Oh no, I'm gonna have to choose. Do I want? I usually use her as a ranger because I already have Alof as a wizard. However, I wouldn't mind giving her some passives. Let's increase her reflex defense. And yeah, an upgraded heal for the pet. Okay. So was she far behind us, or is she ahead of us? Level 10. Oh yeah, she's way further behind us XP wise. We're almost We're gonna be so close to leveling up before talking to the queen. Wait, before we leave, let me explore the house.
Indeed.
Oh, I think I've been here then. If I'm not... Yeah, I've been here. Granted, there are things that would... Shouldn't there be some things that would have been stolen and that now should be... I don't know. I guess not. As I was saying, granted, I don't know if leveling up will give me higher chances or not of getting what I want from the conversation with the queen, so I guess let's see. There's nothing like trying it out and see what happens. By the way, here's Garfield. Say hi, Gar. Say hi to chat. He winked at you. I just saw the wink. You charming cat. Alright, let's go to the palace now. He's purring. I called him charming cat and he started purring. Let's go. Everyone comments on Ichiza. Where do I go up? There, yeah. I mean, I'm assuming the queen is still there. She could go back to the throne room, I suppose. Okay, she's here. Let's quick save.
Watcher, something on your mind?
Nikaza raises her brow. Let's go from top to bottom, I guess. You keep interesting pets. Although I think we've already had this conversation, but
Beasts, are they not? Gifts from the Wapua, a tribe of proud animal trainers. I named them Kohopa and Tangaloa, which makes the priests very unhappy.
she grins to herself.
Aruihi thinks I should feed my enemies to them alive and screaming. Akira, I have given it.
She pats Tangaloa on her head. Not content to let the attention go astray, Kohopa shifts over until his ears are under the queen's fingers. I don't know, why do I have that option of you've been in my head since we first met? That sounds a bit flirty. I just want to see where this conversation leads, so I'm gonna click it. You've been in my head since we first met.
Ah, Akira, but listen how the Watcher flatters me.
Onekaza chuckles to herself and shares a smile with the attendants in earshot. When her gaze swivels back to you, a presence like a storm cloud settles over your thoughts.
I cannot plant a seed in untilled soil. Akira, I want for there to be trust between us.
So, I meant it literally. She talks telepathically. She raises her eyebrows to make sure you're paying attention. Guys, I'm trying my hardest not to just laugh my ass out. Because you know how this scene has a bunch of birds just flying around? Garfield is completely enthralled. He's like, he wants to catch all of the birds.
The trading companies send spies to every corner of the mountain. I say there are places they cannot go.
Masked beneath a casual gesture of scratching her cheek, Onekaza taps the side of her head. Think at her. I understand, Highness. If you can't feel at home in your palace, communication is the least of your concerns. Do I go diplomatic or honest? That's actually a good question. I mean, as much as it's true, the second one, it is also very true that that's usually how courts go. You know, there's always intrigue and you're never really... You can never really be yourself. So I'm gonna go the diplomatic, as in I understand, because I kind of do.
But you did not climb all the way up the mountain to pay compliments, I say.
You feel a light tug as the mental connection breaks, for now. Onekaza settles back in her chair and nods to you, her eyes straying to her attendants only briefly. I gotta be leaning over because he's right in front of the text, so... In order for me to read, I just gotta scooch around him. I wish to discuss the Juana.
We are the stewards of the dead fire. Our ancestors made this pact with the goddess Nagati long before Ukaizo, before the island vanished.
She closes her eyes and bows her head. How long have the Juana been here?
How long does coral grow?
Onekaza chuckles to herself.
It is said the tribes assembled when Kohopa took his first mouthful of Amira's hatchling. And we will be here until the sea rises above our heads.
You mentioned the pact with Ngati?
The one which taught us to shape water.
A light, youthful smile overtakes her.
It is said that Nagati bound her 4 guardians to protect the islands, the Adra, the seas, and the tribes. In return, she gifted them the forms of water shaping. For so long as our promise is kept, the goddess gives us dominion over water.
Onekaza touches her brow with reverence.
Awfully cozy how the tribes get to use the endorsement of a goddess in a land dispute.
Maya folds her arms and furrows her brow, a knowing smirk crossing her lips.
If that is all you see, then Nagati's lesson is lost on you.
Onekaza shakes her head.
May I live to see Rawatai's conceit unravel them from within.
Back to my other questions. I thought this one would lead to the Rauparo.
Speak on. A friend of the crown should be well informed, I say.
Tell me about Neketaka. I guess I'm starting to think I'm not gonna be able to talk to her about what I want to talk to her about.
Neketaka is older than our memory. We found the great city in ruins, and the Kahanga have spent generations replacing every cracked stone.
Who built Neketaka?
The Juana, of course. The mark of our ancestors runs deep. Walls and districts are not how we would build a city today, but this place has echoes of past. And our future, I say, if we can but reach to grasp it.
This is a Juana city, but the trading companies are both represented here. Onekaza considers your reflection, nodding.
Valians were very forthright in their desire to carve out a permanent outpost, I say. When cannon shot echoed across the seas, the Crown opened negotiations with Rauatai's armada. A healthier alternative to war. My brother thinks I am too lenient with our visitors. I say I will accept even this uneasy balance. Speak on.
Why do you put up with the trading companies, I guess? Might as well check that off my list.
Because we are the shrub in the shadow of an old growth.
Monikaza looks away and sighs through her nose.
Even the gods may protest, but this city blooms from the wealth of foreigners. Aruihi would have me force them back to their ships. I say it is better to feed my allies under a single roof.
Alright, so I wasn't able to talk to her about the Roparu issue. I wonder if I can speak to her brother. Just pretending to work for a bit.
Suspense, I say. Have you found Matario Kozi? If you have questions, the royal brother will hear you.
I want to talk about the food shortage in the gullet.
Again, you bring this up. Speak on, I say.
Prince Aruihi sighs and opens his palm. The Dawnstars have agreed to offer a share of their crops to Neketaka as long as the bulk of it goes to the Roparu, or it would be a shame if the trading companies recognize this failure of leadership, but that will give me negative. Let's try the first one.
My sister would call this a test from the gods. It is our role to feed the Roparu, and we do not pass on our duties to outsiders.
Aruihi thumbs his chin, nodding.
But I am of a different mind. Nothing pleases Ngati like an unlikely solution, and this is what you bring. Akira. Then let it be so.
He nods, a smile parting his lips.
If you have more to say,
yay! He nods, sweeping his hand out. No, I'm good, thank you. I'm good. And almost all of us leveled up. Palagina just needs a little bit more, but I think we gotta go talk to the blind old man at the gullet, so she might level up by then. Okay, let's see what we have here. Actually, I'm reviewing my games and see what to install or uninstall. I do that from time to time, El Cap. What does stealth give me? Avoid being seen or heard. It is used automatically whenever the character is in stealth mode. The higher the character skill, the closer you can get to enemies before being detected. I don't mind that too much. Let's raise our athletics a little bit now. I mean, we are monks, after all. Love, religion, survival, metaphysics. Let's go for survival. Okay, this is... Okay, no. it's not. I was gonna say, is it one of those where I get to choose one from each? But no. I wanna upgrade my pet. Let's see here. The next attack on the target deals greatly increased damage or grants a large penetration bonus to the attack. I'm gonna go for that one. I think. If the prey is killed, the mark will jump to a nearby enemy. Oh no, I don't have the, never mind. I still don't have the upgraded thingy. Definitely that one first. First the heals, and then we'll go for the attack, I suppose. I feel comfortable right now as a monk. I think my character has been strong and stable, so I'm gonna focus on my pet. Now, there. Let's go mechanics. Because I didn't choose mechanics for my watcher, so I'm gonna have at least a few of my party have the mechanics raised up, so that might help me. Streetwise, and definitely fighter for him. Let's upgrade some of the attacks we have already. I would rather upgrade the ones I have already instead of just going for new ones. So let's upgrade Mule Kick. Powerful attack that knocks enemies into the air and then prone, leaving them disoriented. I could upgrade this one. Oh, Aware Inspiration is now improved to the Intuitive Inspiration, or the fighter now also gains the Acute Inspiration. Oh, I already have that one. Duh. The enemy's armor rating significantly reduced for the next attack they receive, or allows the fighter to pull allies to safety if they choose. Doing so will not harm the ally. That might be useful. Let's do that one. HDD space should be unlimited. I'm working on it, just need funding, a small team, in a virtual world where lots of physics don't apply. I mean, I think we can set that up, right? Just start a Kickstarter. Kickstarter should get things going, LCAP. Mechanics, lay of hand, stealth, explosives. Go mechanics. What is it, Gar? You don't think mechanics is the way to go? I think mechanics is the way to go, because then you can disarm almost all of the traps. Let's go metaphysics to balance the lower one that I have. Definitely wizard, and I don't wanna. I'm not gonna choose any of these. I'm definitely gonna go for spells. What's this? Summons a trio of powerful tentacles that cannot move but can inflict crush and corrode damage and immobilize anyone they hit. Yes, I remember this one being one that I wanted to get before. So I'm not even thinking twice. Okay, so we just need to yeah, we just need to go back to the gullet to finish this quest, and this is here, but I gotta deliver the bounty, so then it's just I'm not gonna do that, I think. Okay, yeah, so in Neketaka we're just gonna go to the gullet, finish that quest for the Roparu, which I've been meaning to for a while now, and then we'll leave Neketaka. Just buy some provisions maybe, but then we're good to go. Because I'm pretty sure the two bounties that I just did were bounties for the the pirate cove that we found, basically, where Ferrante is. I don't remember the name. It was right there at the exit. I'm so lazy. I went to the map. I can get you literally 0 out of 3. Look, I'm telling you, just kickstart it. Ino is home. Oh, I'm so lazy today. I have just a blanket of laziness over me. Hey, dude. The Dawnstars will share their crops, and the Queen will allocate the majority for the gullet. Boom. Worship me. The old man's eyes glisten.
I heard of missionaries distributing food throughout the gullet, though I did not think it could be true. Not in this lifetime could I have hoped for more. To have garnered our Queen's generosity. I ache to believe it. Never can I thank you enough, Watcher who has the ear of both kith and gods. Always the Roparu know of your kindness. Should you need refuge within Neketaka, know that the Roparu will stand by your side.
Nice, major positive. Take care, old man.
May Amira's wind ever fill your sails, girl. We will not forget what you have done for us.
Alright, let me see my, Oh, wait, before I forget. Yep, there we go. Level up for our dear Palagina. She looks so cool. Let's go athletics with her. And it's interesting that she starts with religion, considering she's completely against religion as a character. I find that interesting. Let's go intimidate. And definitely paladin. Some of these passives are very tempting. Ooh, definitely inspired path. Increases the paladin's maximum zeal. I like that. I think I want to go for this because having maximum zeal increased is pretty good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna choose this one. As much as I want to keep going for some of these, this is gonna be pretty good, especially for tough fights. It's gonna make a difference in tough fights. I hope. Okay, what was I going to... Yeah, I was gonna see my... Yeah, how am I, reputation-wise? Attack is just 1. I thought I would be at least 2 with Nekataka, to be honest. Interesting. Okay. I don't know if I was thinking about that, that Almawa that will only join my crew if my reputation is good enough. I don't know if having gained some more reputation in the Gullet will be enough for her to join my crew. But considering I'm not gonna be back in Nekataka probably for a while, I should probably try and see one last time if she will join my crew now that I gained a bit more reputation, mainly here in the Gullet. Because if not, then it's gonna be a while before I try again, because I think I want to do other things outside of Nekataka now. So one last time, let's see if we I think it was around here. Let's see if we can convince her now to join our crew. If not, we'll try again later, way later probably. Oh, you're leaving me? You're leaving me? You heartless kitty. No! You're abandoning me, Gar? Wow. You heartless kitty. Let's go outside. Catching up with chat. Oh, chat. Yeah, it was here. Will you join me now, or?
Feeling better. Don't take this though. I'm
no.
Sure. Let's talk
Okay,
again.
fine. Bye. Fine, don't join me. See if I care. Let's go there. I kinda care, just because one more crew member could mean one more cannon for the fights, but you know. Wait, first let's go for supplies. Do I get medicine here? Because I actually never paid attention. I'll be honest. That's crew, but I don't want to pay for crew. I know that you can find throughout the game, so. Can I buy medicine here, or not really? Oh, there it is. Yeah, because I'm really low on that one. Let's buy, I mean, let's go bananas, I guess. And I mean, 50. Let's go 25, just because, you know. I still have 59 repairs, so maybe I won't buy any for now. Repair supplies. Cannon shots, 85. That should be good still. However, I will buy more booze. Is this... yeah, I do need to buy this as well. Now, I got stuff that I can sell, so let's start with that. What's that? Potions, poisons, I don't use them, so I'll keep the trinkets because I rotate characters and there might be characters who have trinkets that aren't as good. I'm gonna sell all of that. Ooh, before I forget, let's throw away, because they don't really pay me for those, but let's throw away that kid flesh. This, yeah, kid meat. And the kid pie, yeah, forbidden flesh pie, yeah. Because that's not gonna do anything positive for me either. A bunch of weapons here that just can go. That. What else? Oh, wait. No, not that. Not the scales. The drugs. Sell all the drugs. Gunpowder. No. Sell that. Drugs. Add one. Drugs. Okay, think we're good. We're still gonna receive a good amount of money, so I think that was some good trade-off. And let's leave. Oh? You see a billowing cloud of smoke behind the houses ahead of you. Ooh, an encounter. Okay. Oh boy, I clicked one too many times. You sell drugs? What kind of game is this? Yep, I totally sell drugs. It's actually one of the best ways to make... You can consume them during fights and stuff, and they'll give you some perks. But it's actually one of the best ways to make money, I think, is to make them and then just sell them. In the higher reaches of Neketaka, slanting shanties and buildings of foreign design fall away to be replaced by colorful open homes with wide wooden doors boasting intricate reliefs. Rather than pester you for a bit of coin or a bite of food, the children here try to sell you tickets to a play of extol the benefits of the public baths. You turn a corner and plunge into a commotion. One of the great homes crackles before you, completely ablaze. Most of the Juanas stare, enraptured by the flames, but a few cry out or run for the fire brigade. Examine the house. I was gonna say me, but then I noticed Maya is a beast, so definitely her. The home seems no different than others in the district, though perhaps a bit larger than average. Bright blue paint flecked with white accents spills over sturdy stone, where it hasn't already been blackened by the fires. The large front doors are open, coughing smoke into the streets, and you think you can make out shadowy movement within. Fresh torches lie on the eaves above. It seems this was the work of arsonists. Ooh. Freeze ability. Put out the torches with frost magic. I mean, sure, why not? Let's try it out. Aloy chants and you feel the balmy tropical air plunge into coolness. The powerful blast of cold extinguishes the torches, leaving a sleek coat of rime on the eaves around them, but the flames have already spread into the depths of the home. Ha! Nice. Well, let's enter. YOLO. You plunge through the open doors, an arm raised protectively over your mouth. Smoke surrounds you and the heat plucks at your skin, curling your hair. Then you see the bodies. Sprawled out in the main room are 3 corpses. 2 lie on the floor, wounds from small, thin blades, still losing blood. A third is draped over a long, low chair, her body punctuated by crossbow bolts. Investigate for clues. Because apparently we have the time to do that. A faint trail of blood footprints mark a path toward the back of the house. Search for the presence of spirits, I guess. You open your watcher senses, seeking the presence of spirits. You feel pain buffeting you, the stabbing agony of blades biting into your skin, the heavy strikes of crossbow bolts. You hear footsteps, the gullet bastards who killed you, fleeing through the back door. The essence of the spirit roils dangerously, fed by the physical flames and feeding them in return. The vision fades. I'm afraid that if I take too long, I'm not gonna catch the guys, so I'm gonna pursue them. Pursue the arsonists out the back. You burst through the back door onto an almost abandoned street. A group of ragged kith holding torches are the only people present. You note one of them holds a bulging sack stained with blood. One of the kith, a broad-shouldered human in a tight-fitting mask, scowls. Got ourselves a hero, Sims. Sadly for you, the boss were clear on us leaving no witnesses. Grinning, the thugs draw their weapons, spreading to surround you. The boss sent me to make sure you idiots don't stand around gawking at the bonfire. Back off, assholes. I can forget everything I saw here. I can forget everything I saw here for a prize. This is for the people in the house and attempt to flee. I'm definitely gonna want to kill them. Yeah, these are the kind of people that it's just, no. Give me some fighting XP, please. This is for the people in the house. As you start selling drugs. It all goes back to the drugs. Okay. Let's see. You're heavy, clearly. You're kind of rogue fighter, probably. A monk, possibly. Ooh, pyromancer. Definitely go for the pyromancer first, guys. Pyromancer. Definitely. Okay, that was fast though. I mean, spellcasters usually make it a bit easier for us. Cutthroat first. Those tend to be more annoying. Tug now. Okay, go for the brawler. You lay hands. Okay, she doesn't have never mind that. Keep going. Okay. Well, finish that one up, guys, and you got someone else new to play. Heal up, girl. Okay. Am I missing a caster here, or no? I mean, as far as I can see, no. Actually, I should have done this first and then this. Okay. We're good? We're good. All together now. Okay. Just average loot, I think. Yeah. Which, you know, it's the good kind of average loot, because I can probably sell it to make some good money. Alright, let's go, I guess. Let's keep on going. Just a little event to spice things up, I suppose. Which I never mind. So what's the plan now? Do we keep just trying to uncover a little bit more of map? Just have fun sailing a little bit? Because I could go for that. I do want to check some things out. Should have bought more booze. I can kind of still do it. What do I want to do? Oh, I know what I want to do, but that's... Let me just quickly buy more booze, cause sure, can go for that. All right. I want to go aboard the ship. see if there's actually any conversations, new conversations that I might have with some of my companions. But mainly I want to see if the pet thingy is working, if the pets are on the ship or not. I'm curious before we start. I think we're gonna uncover map, see if we can have a few skirmishes out on the sea, get some more XP, get a bit more of fun with the whole ship thing. Oh, that's so cool, because I bought that new lamp and it actually shows here. I like that. Okay, let's talk to him. I still don't. I'm not a big fan of his character, at least not yet. You catch Takeru glancing your way. He quickly focuses elsewhere and smooths back his hair when he notices your attention. Something on your mind?
Is there anything the Watcher does not see?
Takeru grins, but the look quickly diminishes.
We have both seen the worst of the city. How the Raparo cluster like sea rats.
Takeru's hand unconsciously strays toward his stomach.
Without Delver's Row, Onakaza must work harder to deserve the trust of the Raparo. How did the stone walls and paved lanes of Nekataka divide us so?
He sighs, shaking his head.
You have walked the length of Nekataka's spine. How would you serve the needs of all these people at once?
I'd start with what you have and find a better system. I would let people organize their lives as they saw fit. I'd collaborate on a new plan for the city. I'd stay out of it, fix nothing, break nothing. I mean, if the system you don't have right now... if the system you have right now doesn't work, then just create another one. It might not work either, but at least you're trying something. If the one you have doesn't work, then it's better to try others that may fail as well, but at least you're not persisting with a method that does not give you the results you want. So I'd collaborate on a new plan for the city, collaborate on something new. Just, it might not be better, but you already know that the current one you have isn't good, so you don't lose anything by trying something new.
You think that something in the great pattern of Nekataka does not align with the Hawana way?
Nodding, Takeru absently tugs on one of his hairs. For the moment, he seems totally withdrawn. Finally, he snaps back into focus, regarding you with a smile which seems both genuine and strained.
I was hard-pressed to find insight like yours in Pariki's Overlook.
Some of the tension leaves Takeru's shoulders, and he stands a little taller than before. I may have some questions for you. Let's see.
You have questions? Ikera, I have answers.
Haven't I asked him about this already?
The art of art.
Let me see.
Pariki, founder of the guild.
Nah, it's just for him to repeat himself, so no, well, we're good, dude.
Captain, a word.
I was just here, you could have spoken. Did you have to wait for me to walk away? Takeru's eyes widen in proportion to his smile. By the way, guys, since I already know that my character can't go for a dare, I've been thinking about which companion I could possibly pursue instead, and it's probably gonna be Takeru, just because I think he fits my character better. But I still haven't made like certain decisions. It's gonna be, I'm gonna pursue him. I don't know. I've been thinking about it. I think I'm still too heartbroken about not being able to romance there. What's on your mind?
You came to the Deadfire for your own reasons. The problems of others, they must be noisy obstacles by comparison. We both know the burden of being looked to as a source of hope. What say?
It's not that bothersome. It isn't a problem until the gods start making demands. It tests my patience now and again. I don't make light of the trust others place in me. I mean, the most honest answer I can give is number 3. It tests my patience now and again. Because, I mean, just imagine being in the Watcher's place. Suddenly, regardless of whether you want it or not, you're just at the center of everything, and everyone looks at you and looks up at you and expects tons of things from you. Yeah, it definitely tests the patience now and again, I would say.
And you wish for a moment of silence to dampen the rabble.
Letting out a sigh and planting his hand on his hips, Takeho grins with deep satisfaction. He locks his eyes with yours and makes no move to break the contact. Not gonna look deeply into his eyes. That's just weird after the conversation we just had. It wasn't really that deep and meaningful. You look like you want to get something off your chest. What are you doing? Let's go for number 2. What? Okay, I get it. You have a lot to say about this. All right. I mean, sure, say your piece, Scar. I mean, fine. It's just you're allowed to disagree with me. Okay? Okay. Can we compromise? You look like you want to get something off your chest.
Ikera, just so. All the powers of the Deadfire have their eyes on the Watcher of Cadnua. Tell me, is the Watcher watching anyone?
I mean, she is, but it's not really leading anywhere. He tips his head coyly to the side, letting his hair drape down with a moist squish. I'm not gonna answer the first one. Just you pretty fish. I'm not gonna say that. That's so corny. No one at the moment. I'm not looking for any sort of complications. I mean, none of them are correct, or none of them are the exact situation I want there to be. Let's go for no one at the moment, I suppose.
To be between lovers is a terrible thing, unless one is physically between them, I say. Captain, I would speak plainly. Are you as excited by the possible? What I mean is, if we were to...
This guy does not know how to go about this. Let me tell you. This is not the right way to go about this. Takeho clears his throat and studies you, his eyes wide and imploring. I mean, I've been thinking about it, but I'm not sure if I want to immediately go for Takeho straight away. Like, let's say I'm intrigued, speak on. Yes, 1,000 times yes, I'm definitely going to choose that one. You call this speaking plainly? Yeah, he's not... he's being really bad at this. I'm flattered, Takeho, but let's not go any further. No, absolutely not. I'm trying to see if some of these will possibly be a middle, as in it might leave things open for in the future if I want to go and flirt with the character. I mean, number 4 might just close any options that I might have in the future. So it's the only reason why I'm hesitating with choosing number 4. I'm wondering if number 3 will give me a means of escaping this conversation for now and maybe still be able to pursue the character. Let's what about Anticus? Oh, Anticus knows about it. I mean, I'm not hiding this from him. I'm pretty sure he will pursue another character in his playthrough, so you know, it's only fair. Then again, I don't know the extent of the romance you can do with your companions in Pillars 2. Mostly because there was no romancing in the first game. So kids these days. Let's go with you call this speaking plainly and see what goes from there.
I know, Akira. Something about your company stirs my nerves.
What? Do you guys, are you out of food? Is that it? Are you asking me for food? Let me finish this segment and I'll go and see if you guys have food, okay? Okay, Gar?
If we were to share more than just quarters below deck, does the idea appeal to you?
Here's the thing. I have 4 choices now. Yes, you are. Because, you know, a lot of my nearby neighbors don't really bother teaching manners to their dogs. I have 4 choices, right? And clearly number 4 is just that character will probably not bother you anymore again. Number 2 is a clear, you immediately start a romance with that character. But then there's number 3 and number 1 that can, I don't know if they can be, I don't know if they're the exact same thing as the other 2, like just a complete closing of that path, or an immediate we start something, or if they can be an in-between. I'm like, do I start this or not? Do I go for number 1 or do I go for number 3? Because I don't know if those 2 are... You know what? Heck it. Let's go for number 1. Let's see where this leads to.
If such things interest you, my last haphazard coupling was not so long ago. In Nekataka, in fact.
He chuckles to himself. Sounds like you have a story to tell. Haphazard is exactly how I like to couple. If you're going to brag about a conquest, I'll just plug my ears. Let's just keep this professional, okay? Okay, I guess let's go for the sounds like you have a story to tell, so it doesn't look like I'm either putting a stop to this yet, and neither am I saying, yeah, sure, let's go ahead. So, sounds like you have a story to tell. Let's go for that.
Akira, I am the hope and destiny of my people. My heart is full of stories.
I still don't like his character that much. He just looks so full of himself.
She was a godlike, one of Amira's brood. Her hair is neat and orderly as a raven's wing.
Takehu reaches into his pack and pulls out a black feather. He draws his fingers down the fibers, smiling in remembrance.
We found each other in the market and made ourselves comfortable behind a fishmonger's stall. She left me this.
Ew. 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 Okay, full disclosure here. I can't stand the smell of fish. it's one of the worst smells for me. Like, really, I would take poop smell over fish smell. Like, it really, really messes me up. I can't stand it. So, I can't imagine. It's probably one of the worst possible scenarios in my head. It's behind the fishmonger's stall. Ugh. I'm sure it's fine for him. Okay.
I never knew her name. Now I do not have to suffer the pangs of forgetting it.
Sighing, he lets the feather fall from his hands. A light breeze carries it away. Didn't you want to keep... I mean, I'm assuming if he kept it so far, why he would want to keep it. That was some fascination on your part. If you're trying to charm me, talking about past love is a strange way to do it. That is also true. Let's be off so I can let that story play out in my head some more. That's enough theatric for today. Didn't you want to keep that?
Most desperately. But I do not cage love or force it to be anything but itself.
Oh, you're one of those philosophical lovers.
A bird fluttered away. She was not mine to keep.
I think number 3, let's be off so I can let that story play out in my head some more, is a safe way to just finish this interaction and maybe still have the opportunity to pursue him later if I want. That's what I'm counting on. I'm gonna choose number 3. Let's be off so I can let that story play out in my head some more. Or am I... Or do you think by saying that... Let's try number 3. Hopefully I'm not regretting this.
As you say, Captain.
Takeho grins and wipes his hands clean.
I do not want you to misunderstand. I am a sea anemone, hungry and eager to close around stimulation.
Is he supposed to be the seducer of the companions? Because let me tell you, it's doing the exact opposite for me. Garfield, now. It's doing the exact opposite. It's like, it's cringe-worthy actually. But maybe that's the intention. Maybe that's what the developers were going for. Like, let's have this guy that's supposedly full of himself and really lucky with the ladies, and then he's just gonna be a little bit awkward to anyone who reads and pays attention to what he's actually saying.
I would draw you in with care, with patience.
No, he raises his brow and studies you, looking for a reaction. I was just thinking the same exact thing about you. I'm hesitant to call that sexy, but I'll allow it. Are you saying there's a mouth somewhere on the back of your head? I'm not interested in that. Sorry. Do I play dumb and go for number 3? Are you saying there's a mouth somewhere on the back of your head? I'm gonna go for number 3.
I know of one way to find out.
He looks up and down, thumbing his chin and clearly appreciating what he sees.
We could blunt our teeth on more idle chatter, but I cherish the suspense. Come.
He trips his head to indicate the path before. He tips his head to... Oh, I see. Okay. As Takeho finishes speaking, his words slow to a crawl. The sensation of sinking into a pool of water begins to overtake you. I don't know if I want to know what he's trying to to place in my head, actually. I think I want to repress it. because so far what has come out of his mouth is just no. So I don't know if I want to know. Can I repress? I'm gonna go for repress. The world once again reasserts itself, the sensation of moisture and depth pulling away with some resistance. Takeo fans his hands over his mouth and yawns. Okay. Just like that, we're not gonna talk about it anymore.
Say, Captain.
Aha. Okay. I've been thinking, let's take it slow and go back to being just ship. Wait, are we in a relationship right now? What? Hello, Dark Avenger! How are you today? I hope you have options. I'm... Okay, let me check something. What's happening here? Okay, let's leave things as they are right now. Let me not... I don't know what to think about half of the things that I heard. Hey there, Serpent.
Ahoy, Captain. What can I do you for?
No. Yay, options again. Nice. I'm glad. Do I want to... Hasn't he spoken about Romaro already?
Aye, sure. When I were a wee swabby, fresh to the sea, it were Romaro that showed me the ropes and rigging. More than that...
I was pretty sure we already had this conversation, kinda.
The sea be a right poxy ore on occasion. Life aboard the Sorcerer, that and more. Malnash, our ship hunter, she were all wet and bothered for doing me harm. Romaro, he protected me, mentored me too, learned me letters and navigation.
Yeah, we totally had this conversation with him. I'm pretty sure. Alright, now let's, I think we're good, because I think the only new thing I had there was the flirt option, and, no need. I like Seraphine's character, but I don't know. It sounds a bit weird for, I think we're too different. Not that I have much in common personality-wise with Takeo. But it just sounds a weird combination. And now Mawa with the Norland. Not saying you can do that, but to me it sounds a little bit off. So let's see if we have our pets on board the ship. Or not. She's so huge. Do I have anything here? No. They are! Look!
Not a very nice word. Who taught you that?
Uncle Seraphim?
I see. We'll just have to have a little chat, won't we?
Cool! Look at all of them. Oh, that's so cool. I like that. Although I gotta say, I don't know if this was the best way to do the layout, because I mean, the crew has to sleep pretty much almost in the same place as the animals, and I'm guessing the smell might not be the best. Not that the smell overall down decks is probably that good, but you know, it's I don't know, it's probably not the best and most hygienic combination. But yeah, pretty cool that all the pets just walk around here. I like that. All right. Having said that, let's go back to the map and just sail away. Alright, there we go. So let's maybe finish this little corner off and just uncover more towards here before we start going all the way up. Maybe explore a bit more towards this side. So let's see if we can actually yeah, let me see if I can use this as a Temple of Tangaloa ruins. Is it possible? Yes, it is. So it's just better this way. We'll just auto go there, and then from there we'll explore. I should have bought more medicine, I just noticed. Because Worthless Idiot was still healing. Worthless Idiot, good as new. I just remembered that I could speed this up. Alright, now just keep exploring, I guess. Oh, you hear a knock at the door to your quarters. Okay. An unexpectedly cold wind blows across the deck of the ship, and even after several hours has not abated. Eldengrim sheepishly knocks on your cabin door. When he enters, his skin is pale, his brow dotted with beads of sweat. Begging your pardon, Captain, but this is an ill wind sent by Andra. We've sailed too long without offering her tribute. She's sure to punish us if we don't give her what she's due. He tilts his head towards the hatch, beckoning you to follow him on deck. Ceremoniously toss. No way, 1,000 copper overboard. I think we can spare something for the Lady of Lament. I can't do the rest. Ugh, that sucks. I don't want to throw away 1,000 copper. We just don't have the coin to spare. Eldengrim gulps, but Captain, you're defying Andra. Get back to work. Oh god, I'm not gonna throw him overboard. Get back to work, but I'm not gonna just throw away 1,000 copper to the ocean. No way, no, sorry. It's just that's ridiculous. -5 morale. Sure, I can deal with that. Shoulder slumped, Elden Engrim heads back to work. Over the next day, you catch glimpses of the crew looking your way and muttering, sometimes shaking their heads and sighing. By the following day, the wind has lifted and the crew's mood lightens, but they maintain the nagging feeling that you've offended a god. Well, I'm sure they wouldn't like it if I just ran out of money to pay their wages and to pay for their food and drink, so... I can lose 5 morale without a problem. We have plenty to go around. Oh boy, a storm. I'm having fun. I'm zigzagging. Oh, I was gonna say I'm finding it hard to believe that nothing's happening yet. You find 2 of your crew members playing a game in the hold. I'm not gonna gamble. You're examining cargo in the hold when the sound of whispers and muted laughter draws you deeper into the darkness. You carefully round this stack of crates to find Oswald and Giordo engaged in a round of Orland's head. Oswald salutes. Hello, Captain. We're putting down copper on Orland's head if you're looking to join for a round. I wonder how Seraphine reacts to this game, because it's clearly racist towards Orlands. Hi, Miss Pillow. Any new followers? We've had a follower actually, but it was outside of streaming. I've already in the beginning, and then we had a new one during streaming. So yeah, we had a couple of new followers. I'm pretty good. Thank you for asking. Having fun, just chilling today. Just want to keep going with pillars. But yeah, I'm having a good day. Thank you for asking. What? Ah, you guys are right. Okay, just give me a minute and I'll go see if you guys need food, okay? Just give me a minute. Maybe next time. I don't want to lose any money right now, but I don't mind them just playing once in a while. It's good for morale, so maybe next time, guys. Maybe next time I'll join. Wazerbrazer and Marco. Yeah, the 2 tops that you see, Marco and Wazerbrazer, were the 2 new followers we had today. Maybe next time, guys. Just keep having your fun, but I'm not gonna lose any money just playing with my crew. I don't have that much. And we know how easy it is to, who are you? Oh, finally, something new. let's stop here, I guess. Oh, really? Well, maybe it was thanks to you then that he followed. If that's the case, I appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, let me see. Okay, let's go down now again. I mean, there's bound to be some islands here, right? I don't think it's gonna be just ocean until we find Tikawara. Or at least I'm hoping. Okay, let's go around here. Let's... Ooh, okay. These are probably bounties. Maybe? I mean, it doesn't have a skull, so we could try it. We were in the stream of a girl playing Subnautica. He's from Portugal, but he's living in the USA. I chatted with him about you and gave him the link to your channel. I told him that I hope to see him here. Oh, thank you. That's nice of you. And cool. I mean, I didn't automatically assume that he was Portuguese just because he was called Marco, because he could also be Brazilian or, you know, although Marco is a fairly common Portuguese name, it could also have other origins. He told me that he has plans to return to Portugal. Things are a bit better now for people who went away and want to return. Things are better. I don't know if they're gonna maintain themselves that way, but they're better. They're not good or perfect. I mean, look at me. But that's really cool. Yeah. Okay. Compared to USA, Portugal is a paradise right now. Yep, pretty much. All right. Let's quick save. Because I think this is a bounty. Should we try and go for her first? We probably should. Okay. Let's actually let's go, let's sneak.
Wait, look there.
Yep, I see it. Let's try and take her out first, I think. And then we'll probably go for these. Okay, guys. Alright, so let's see. We gotta go heavy here, I think. Ooh, let's use the tentacles. Place them... Place them here, if possible. Because I got a feeling that might be the best. Alright, so she's tough. He lives in New York, so it must be a hell. Yeah. Oh, that's so sweet. I chatted with Marco about you, about Anticus, about El Cap, and how you were good-hearted people, and that I feel like we are all good friends, almost family. Thank you. Thank you for those words. That's really sweet of you. Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, Dark Avenger. But yeah, I mean, living in New York right now, oh. This fight looks like it's going to be tougher than I thought. Okay, so keep doing your thing there. Aloth, I want you to want me. I need you to need me. The more powerful favorite to commemorate fire inflicts. Let's go for that on her. And my dear Pelagina. Let's go for that. And can't really do much else. Let's go for that. You got the cats back. Who had the summons for the not you. Was it Pelagina? Well, she does have a summon here. Let's use it. I think we might need it for this. Although we do have summons at the moment. Maybe let's wait for those to go away actually. Yeah, don't use them, Pelagina. What's this? Nah. Use that one, please. Okay. Alright, let's keep going. A lot of planning here. Just because it looks like it's a bit tougher than I was anticipating. Take a gulp. Heal. Yeah, I don't have enough. Okay. Well. Okay, we got her. Things should be a bit better now. Drink again. bit of a tougher fight. Sorry I'm so quiet. It's because I'm focusing on what I'm doing. People, can you... Thank you. I mean, looking at it is not gonna fix the problem of it trying to kill you. Okay. Nice, I'm glad someone gifted you the sub again. A person can be good at heart but still a pervert. Look, I mean, no one is completely black or white. We're all gray, right? Some are more gray than others, but we're all gray. So yeah, we can have conflicting and indifferent traits about us. They are both good and bad. Let me see something. What was that? Let me compare. His is still a bit better. Yeah, okay. Never mind. I think that was a bounty. I didn't even notice if I actually took something or not. I will do a quick break, guys. Just a pee break. After I finish this here. And to see if my cats need some food. Because they're probably cursing me by now. So let's go back here real quick. Okay, save just in case. Okay. Yep, don't forget the cats, yeah. Pretty much, so save here and just a quick break because I also do need to pee, and I'm gonna check on the cats situation. I think they might need some food. So I'll leave you guys with some music. Let me just lower the sound for the music. And I'll be right back, okay? 2 minutes more or less. It's gonna be fast. Just gonna give them a little bit of food and I'm gonna empty my bladder. Be right back, guys. Okay, back. They did indeed need a little bit of food. They still had some leftovers, but you know. Ugh. Just catching up with chat. Well, they still had some leftovers. If they were really hungry, they could have eaten the rest of the cat food that was there. So besides, it's good for them to sometimes not have it, because almost all of my cats are they don't pace themselves with food. They just, if it's there, they're just eating. So okay, another junk. I still have too much fun with that name. Where are we? Okay. Start going down. No boy. Come on, give me some islands. Oh, well, I asked. Ask and you shall receive. Okay, never mind then. Tangaloa's Maw. Okay. Okay, let's see what's in here. Let's see what we can find there. The fetid vegetal smell of decay alerts you to the swamp before you stumble upon it. It extends far into the distance, overgrown with ancient trees and vines. Solid patches of ground are few and far between. Crossing the morass will likely demand many miles of arduous travel. Okay. I'm not sure if everyone is gonna be able to check this, but let's try it. Forge ahead into the swamp. I'm mainly worried about maybe Aloth, possibly Maya as well. Okay, no, they all managed, I think. With patience and some careful maneuvering, you manage to keep yourself and the others out of the stinking morass and on dry ground. You come upon a particularly boggy stretch surrounded by dense trees with not a single patch of dry ground in sight. With no way forward but through, you forge ahead into the bog. Okay. You're startled by a chorus of moaning voices. You spin around, searching for the source, but the moans seem to come from every direction at once. Through the trees, you spot a narrow deer trail. You may be able to get free of the bog that way, but there's no telling where it leads. Let's head for the path. You. No. Many hours of exhausting travel have put the group on edge. Even traveling companions, who are usually friends, snap and glare at one another. You wander in circles, all sense of direction lost in the eternal dreary sadness of the swamp. Oh boy. You chose a random direction and hope for the best. Wow, I mean, he had a 5 there. Your noisy attempt to flee has only made it easier for the moaning creatures to find you. Bony hands snake out of the water and grab hold of your ankles. Oh boy. You and the others kick viciously at the grasping hands, but Maya is unable to evade them and tumbles into the water with a splash. Skeletons rise where Maya fell. Help, Maya. I'm not leaving anyone behind. You refuse to leave anyone behind. You draw your weapon and rush to Maya's aid. Well, it's probably gonna be a tough fight considering we're already injured and it might be complicated. We'll see. Okay. Alright. Some Rodcasts and Skellies. Okay. Let's go one at a time and hopefully we'll be fast enough. Yep. Fast enough to take out some of them fast. Which apparently, yeah, we're being able to. This is going way better than I thought it was. The Skellies are just really easy to defeat though. Let's go for that broadcast now, I think. Skeletal warrior, huh? Okay, Palgina is summoning the imps, so we should be okay. Let's take care of the Skelly first. Oh, I stopped her from summoning actually. That's fine for now. Yeah, go for the skeletal warrior, I think. Oh boy, another Rodcast. Ravager. Take care of that one first, maybe. Because it's attacking these guys. Oh, we got a Skelly. Palgina. Get some imps there. Or I don't know if they're imps or dragons, I don't know. Just get them there. Cause we kinda need them. Doesn't have anything. An archer, huh? Yeah, go for that. Oh, no, no, no. Take care of that sorcerer. Sorcerer first. Because that could become a big problem. Come on. Is that it? Nope. No, it's not. Slinger. Okay. Catch up with chat. Yep, I agree with the last sentences and thoughts there. In everything in life, there are exceptions, and yes, appearances can be deceiving. I will agree with that. Okay. Some good XP, some good loot that I can Oh. Hi there. It's not over yet. Okay. We're done. Are we really done, or? Nope, we're not. Well, might as well keep exploring, because it's XP, it's loot that I can sell to make some money to buy then food and booze for my crew. So, okay, I want to check here. Might as well. No, okay. We're done. I mean, in a way, I'm kind of glad that we got to fight. It's always good XP and money, really, because then you can sell all the things you get from the fights. So I'm kind of glad that we failed some of those events, some of those checks in the events. Alright, so maybe let's check the ruined tower first. I don't know. Save, and yeah, I think this is just one where I can possibly get some really cool loot sometimes, but overall it's just Grimoire. Yeah, it's just some. Okay. Let's go there first for some food. And now let's enter the Forgotten Catacomb. A lush, narrow valley lies below you. You spot an overgrown stone structure built into the valley's side in the distance. Before the stone structure spreads a broad field peppered with ancient plies and mounds of cracked stonework. As you move closer, you discover that the stone structure is actually the entrance to a crypt. Though the doorway is thick with mud and as damp as sweat slick skin, you continue down into the dark. I mean, I have torches with me. I can use them if it's necessary. Okay. Creepy atmosphere. I like it. Left or right? Well, first of all, let's sneak. Let's go this way first. Vampire. Do not confuse with vampire. I love Darkest Dungeon, Dark Avenger. I'm planning on playing Darkest Dungeon after I finish XCOM. Replace it with XCOM once we actually manage to finish the game. We'll start having Darkest Dungeon on Wednesdays. That's kind of my my plan here, because I really like it, and I think it's a nice replacement for our Wednesday schedule. Because I can name the mercenaries after you guys as well. Well, let's attack the vampire. Again, do not confuse with vampire. Okay, Revenant Ogre. I'll be right there, sir. I'll be right there. Give me just no. Give me just a little more to take care of the vampire, please. Oh boy, guys, just finish that guy off fast, please. Here, let me use some special moves, cause actually, here, place those over there. And she's, oh, beautiful. She's summoning she's summoning backup, basically. So, can I? Yes, I can. Just to speed up this, because that guy isn't gonna wait forever, I think. Oh, great, another one. Okay, try to take care of him first, I guess. Okay. Well, have fun, guys. Looking forward to that, but you need to play it on Darkest. Intermediate difficult, not radiant. Okay, I will. That's probably not gonna end up very, very well. But yeah, sure, I'll do it. I'll play in the intermediate one. I've never played it before. I've watched Anticus play and I've watched other people play it, but I haven't actually played it before. Palagina, heal yourself, girl. Okay. Death Guard Fanatic? Okay. They really don't like Palagina. Okay. We're good now, I think. Alright, some meat there that I don't want, but sure. Let's... Ooh. Heavy armor. Okay, let me check this. Let me check some loot. Ugh. Alright, let me take a look at some of these things. Am I keeping him with medium? I am. I could give him heavy armor. Why not? Right? Let's make it there as tanky as possible. He's already our main tank. So why not? Let's give him heavy armor. So far we've maintained him in medium, but why not? He's our main tank. Let's get him some heavy armor. There you go, there. It's a bit silly looking though. I was not expecting you to have that look, I'll be honest. It's a bit silly looking. I still love this shield. This shield is amazing. I love the look of it. But the armor is so goofy, in my opinion. But sure. I'm wearing... Is there anything better than that? These are pretty much the same. So no, there's no better than that because the rest is light. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, hers is good. Okay. Do we have any new conversation for the we've already talked about this, haven't we? But wait. No. I think we already had all of this available. But let's try it. Animats rarely retain their consciousness, let alone their memories. You're different. I think she would just dismiss everything I say regardless. Yeah, very funny. We definitely had this conversation. Okay, let's, yeah. We still don't have anything different. For some reason, most of the conversations I've already had are not darkened anymore. It might have been because of the patches, possibly. Okay, before we go there, let's go all the other way around first. Okay. Definitely need the, yeah, this again. Let's have it here. Okay, it went better than I was expecting. I guess because we didn't have as many enemies this time. Okay, I think that's everything. What's here? The soil here has been disturbed recently. Alrighty. Oh, these things. I don't like these things. Either way, the Chinese rice from yesterday was awesome in spite of not having soy sauce. Okay. I'll probably have to eat Chinese soon, because that got me craving Dark Avenger. Cece! Sorry guys, give me just a second. Cat's misbehaving. I'll be right back, give me just a second. Cat, dang it, cat. Never a dull moment for a mom cat, a cat mom in this case. Not for a cat, for a mom cat either, but okay, proceed. Here's the problem with this thing. The amount of time that's probably gonna take me to disarm this, this thing is probably gonna do something really nasty. But if I go straight away for this, there might be some more traps and that's not gonna end up good. So I think it's gonna be tricky / bad either way. Let me quick save. Let's go try and disarm that. Yeah. Okay. That was faster than I was anticipating. Can I now oh, the trap got destroyed? Really? If I'd have known that, I would have disarmed the trap first, because that gives you XP. Oh, let me just... Thank you, hair. Thank you so much. Can you please stop untangling yourself? No, you cannot. Fine, fine. I see how it is. Alright. That's a big sarcophagus. Doesn't mean anything. The sarcophagus can be big and whoever's buried there be small, but given that in this world you actually have big races, should always be mindful of that. Oh, that was disappointing. Really? That's it? Wow, boo. That was disappointing. Fine. Fine. 12 coins it is in the potion. Yeah, I would love to gift a gaming chair to Anticus. For when he's at home just playing and for him to rest his back after a hard day of work. I would love to have the money to give him a gaming chair. Oh, another Alan I get to name. What am I gonna call you? I don't know. I mean, it did have undead galore. So, you know, why not? Let's be silly about it. And let's keep on going. plague ship. On the horizon, a ship comes into view. Its sails furled, the ship lists upon the water. Plague ship! Ramdamrugeri cries out from the fore, finger jabbing skyward, indicating a green flag billowing lazily in the breeze on the ship's mainmast. I just looked at chat. That's why I'm laughing. Beodol leans in close. We should be careful, Captain, or we'll catch whatever took hold of those poor souls. Still, Luca muses, there might be something worthwhile on board. The crew still glances at you to catch a hint of how you're inclined to recede. Ooh, this one is tricky. Usually when I get ships, I always go and loot them. But if what I'm getting is correct, there's a chance here that that maybe some of my crew will get sick. And I don't have that much medicine. Even without a spyglass, you can see if you're living crew moving about above deck. Huh. Do you think it's just a ship filled with undead? Not filled, but with some undead, maybe? I'm probably gonna regret this, but let's pull alongside. Okay. The crew guides your ship next to the plague vessel. The deckhands and captain appear shocked and apprehensive. Hilea's mercy, the captain blurts out, his voice raspy. I didn't think anyone would come to our aid. The deckhands stand tall, but their unsteady posture betrays the sickness that seems to have affected them all. What are you people afflicted by? Call forth the sickest sailor from your crew. We will bring them aboard, examine them, and provide suitable remedies. I don't have that much medicine. Let's ask first what they're afflicted by. The swabby hack, the captain says ruefully. It's not killed anyone. Rimgand look away, but it saps our strength and has quickly spread throughout the crew. Fine, I'm gonna be a nice person. We'll bring them aboard, examine them, and provide suitable remedies if we have enough. We lost some morale, but our morale is still pretty high, so... What? Jared the Red-Handed cries out. No one else in the crew says anything loudly enough to decipher, but their mumbling suggests they're unhappy about bringing a sick crew member aboard. As the sailor shuffles from the plague ship to yours, your crew clears a broad path. Some make warning signs or mutter prayers to Rimgand while the sick man passes. I can't thank you enough, the captain says. Without your help, who knows how long we would have been here. He offers you a small box. Take this, please, a token of my appreciation. I kinda wanna know what it is. I'm gonna accept it, thank you. After a short period of examination, the sick sailor returns to his ship with enough remedies to treat the rest of their crew. Weary but hopeful, they wave goodbye as your ship continues on its way. Ooh, boots. Okay. We got some experience. ain't, and a couple of them got some ranks, so you know. Okay, Dark Avenger, lurk away. I don't mind lurkers. On the contrary, I'm a lurker myself, so. As your mainsail goes up and you head into open water, Luca lets out a raspy cough and looks around nervously. The rest of the crew grits their teeth and mutters curses. It appears the sickness has spread to your ship. I knew it. I knew it. Ugh. Fine. Those boots better be good. Well, I'm not... No one's supposedly sick enough to, for me to just put them resting, so... Let me get that there. Let's see those boots. They better be good, cause Fortitude. That's pretty good. Yeah, plus fortitude. Plus 5 fortitude is pretty good for my character. I'll take those boots. And do you have anything? No? Well, now you do. Hey, Miss Pillow, you still cooking what you said yesterday? Can we? Yes, I am. Yes, I am, Anticus. Are you gonna leave by 7? Is it gonna be 7 p.m.? Just so I know, cause I'll finish my stream whenever you're leaving work, and then I'll start on dinner. But yeah, the plans remain. Yes, 7, and I'll drop by Mini. Okay, perfect. Then I'll finish the stream when you leave work, and then I'll get started on dinner. Meanwhile, I think the rest is just stuff, basically. Yeah, our morale is still pretty good, yeah. No need for me to be just deciding stuff to please the crew all the time, I guess. Sickness wrecks your crew. Here we go. The illness starts slow. A cough here, the shakes there, but then it hits the crew hard and fast, washing across the deck like a rogue wave. Within a day, not a single member of the crew can breathe easily. Each coughs their throat raw, spitting bloody globs of phlegm into the sea. Beodol finds you in your cabin. Through the open window you can make out the sound of one of your sailors retching violently. If this keeps up, Captain, your crew will be in no state to sail. They hardly are as it is. Find the ship's surgeon. Care to tell me why everyone on my boat is sick? I mean, I know why they are. It's because I decided to go to that ship. Break out the medicinal stores. Everyone gets what they need until this clears up. Let's go. Let's see if the surgeon can do anything first, and then I'll go for number 2, probably. Eldengrim coughs violently and spits. It's the Swabby's hack, Captain. I suspect we caught it from that plague ship. It's not likely to kill anyone, but it can leave Kith weak and prone to accidents. What would you have me do? Eldengrim drags a cupped hand across his mouth. best thing to do would be to medicate. Hopefully we've got the stores to treat everyone. I don't think we do, but sure. Break out the medicinal stores. Budul reappears. Sorry, Captain. The stores are nearly bare. We don't have the medicine we need for the crew. Furl the sails and drop anchor. We'll rest this out. Maybe. I just don't know if I have enough food and drink for that. Because I don't mind stopping for a bit. It's just I don't know if I have enough provisions for that. Let's try it. Furl the sails and drop anchor. We'll rest this out. You order the sails furled and run a green flag up the mainmast to warn away other ships. 2 days pass. The crew appreciates the chance to rest, even if the constant coughing leaves them fatigued. Over the next few days, the disease runs its course. By the time the ship gets under sail again, the crew are all too willing to set forth to bluer seas. Okay. Overall, I think that was a good decision, I guess. I was expecting us to have to stay put for longer than just a couple of days, so that's why I was a bit sketchy about that. I'm glad it was just a couple of days, so. Network error? Oh boy. You hear 2 crew members arguing on the deck. And I think I'm gonna also have a combat pretty soon. An argument from the deck pulls your attention away from the gentle rocking of the ship and the smooth expanse of blue on the horizon. Half of those fish were floating belly up, cries Giorgio. Better we throw out the whole catch than end up with a rot-bellied crew. They looked alive enough when we hauled them out, Rumdum Rugeri retorts, gesturing violently at the pile of fish on the deck. Fish die when you pull them out of the water. That's what fish do. I think we've had this one before. What do you think, Anticus? Anticus sniffs at the fish, then turns up their nose at the barrel. Jorda sighs. Seems Anticus got more between their ears than some of our fellow soldiers. Let's check the fish for signs of disease as well. Let's judge the fitness of the catch. Let me try, I think. Several of the fish display discolored scales and bloated bellies, clear signs of disease. It's possible their meat could sicken the crew. See, Giorgio? Asks Rum, scowling. Are you trying to give us all the squatting splatters? The fish go back into the sea. I won't risk the crew's health. The wisest course, Captain. Giorgio nods happily. The 2 hands dump the barrel overboard, returning to the fish to the sea. No. Okay. The other ship disappeared pretty fast. There's a storm there. Wow, just a whole lot of nothing. This guy is totally coming for me. Quick save. Yeah, just the whole... I was honestly convinced that I would find at least some islands in here, but no, just ocean. Okay. Yep, totally coming for me. Or not? Why is it? Okay. Okay, let's compare stats here. This might be a tricky one. We might be able to make it, but it's gonna be tricky, I think. I mean, I quick saved. Let's try it out. If we don't make it, we'll know better. Let's enter combat. Turn to port. Yeah, no. Gotta hold position first. He's way too close though for the types of cannons that I have. I wish I were a bit more further away. But sure, let's go for this, I guess. Yeah, it's not ideal, but we'll try it. Let me just see something here. Hull and have low chance of dealing sail damage or below deck crew damage. No, definitely not that one. Above deck crew and has a low chance of dealing sail damage. I might want that one. Let me try the grape shot first. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna see if getting rid of some of their crew is gonna give me some advantage, because they do win at some things here. Full speed ahead. Keep going full speed ahead. What the heck are they trying? They're so close. I don't get it. Hold position. Unless they have cannons that have a really low range or something. I don't know. Okay, let's fire again. Let's take out some more crew members, hopefully. He has no one right now managing the cannons, I just noticed. And we missed. That's fine. Full speed ahead. I'm kind of curious as to what's happening here, because they keep getting closer and closer. Hold position. Okay, fire. Okay, got some more crew. I think they have people on deck right now with the cannons, managing the cannons right now. Let's full speed ahead still. Keep on going. I'm going to keep the same strategy of trying to just damage his crew for now. Hold position. Fire. Yep. He placed everyone on cannon duty. That might hurt. But yeah, fire. Okay, we got someone. Let's brace for impact. Well, they missed one. That's good. Full speed ahead. Full speed ahead again. Hold position. Let's keep on firing. Okay. Brace for impact. Yep. Did I miss? I actually skipped over that. I think they missed. I'm pretty sure they missed, yeah. Alright. I think I'm gonna start, I'm gonna change the ammunition I'm using to start doing some damage to the hull. Full speed ahead. Ooh, I should have braced. Nah. I was lucky there. Hold position. Alright, let's go for cannonball. Let's brace. Because I don't trust those guys. I'm gonna keep on bracing. For now. Got someone injured. Hold position. Let's... it had to be you. I need you, my man. Ugh. Now I only have one cannon available. Of all the people, it had to be him. And I was bracing for impact as well, and that's just bullcrap. Let's fire this one, and then let's see if we can actually heal him. Of course, the experienced guy misses. Fine. It healed. You know what? Yeah, just I'm leaving this one here just in case injured for 10 days. There's probably no way that he's gonna get better, but let's place her here. Let's brace for impact. Okay. How's my... I think he's good to go. So let's take care of that. Let's hold position. Alright. That went better than I expected. Let's brace just in case. Hold position. Look, it's still 1. You can still do some damage. Let's go for it. See? 4 damage. I'll take it. Brace for impact. Really? Boo. I'll hold position for now. And then I'll think about it. Yeah. Okay. Fire. Ha! Yes! We did it. There we go. Okay. Some nice stuff. Booze. Triumph of Ond. Very nice. Some level ups. She's always nice. Yeah, we got some injuries, but they're worth it in my opinion. You know what? I'm gonna take everything this time. Alright, so you and you in there. Yeah, you're gonna go back here. And let's proceed. I'm definitely gonna have to go buy more medicine because this is not gonna be able to heal them. But so be it. Okay. So I kinda should go, yeah, I need to go buy supplies, because after repairing this, we're gonna be low on repair tools, I think, and I definitely need more medicine, so let's go do that. But then we're gonna continue what we're doing, having fun just exploring. Let's go to Neketaka real quick and buy some more supplies. There we go, Neketaka. Okay. Medicine first. Let's go for that. And some repair supplies. Let's get 40 maybe. Something like that. And might as well buy a bit more. No, can't get 50. Actually, yeah, I might not be that big of a mess as I thought. I have plenty of, yeah, I have plenty of stuff to sell. So I'm probably actually gonna buy a lot more than I was planning on. Potions, because unless they're healing potions, I usually don't use them. So sell all of that. And sure, that's good for now. Let's go like this. 200. Let's go 200 of that. Yeah. Yeah, and we'll still get some money for wages and stuff. So 104 medicine. Let's buy a little bit more medicine. We're gonna lose some. 50. Okay. Because we're gonna lose a lot probably healing the guys we have injured. But the rest should be enough for now. Should I buy some ammo? While I'm at it. Yeah. Let's go back. Better safe than sorry. Feel like we're well equipped now. For the time being. Let's just go south again. Okay, you find two of your crew members playing it again? Okay. Is it giving you trouble with the stream? El Cap? I'm gonna keep on saying maybe next time. And we're not charged. Oh yeah, that one is a bigger problem. I would say. Okay. So much ocean. I mean, I'm not saying it's not accurate. It's just expecting to find a few more islands than I have been finding, actually. I mean, yeah. I was remembering. Remember when I said, I mean, there's gotta be something on the way to Tikawara. It's not just gonna be ocean until we find it. Yep. The game just shut me up because apparently that's exactly what's gonna happen. So my problem isn't with Twitch. Okay, well, for once it isn't Twitch. Okay, there's something there. There's something here. I'll be there. I'm just gonna go all the way down because I don't think I'm gonna find anything else, so... Oh, again the game shut me up. Which is good. I don't mind. Another argument. Is it about fish again? Yep, yes it is. Go back to the sea. I'll check all the other things on my way back, cause... Okay, gotta be careful here. Cause I've never been inside one of those, and I think I would rather play the rest of the game without ever having that be an issue. Okay. Now, we got plenty we can explore actually. I just don't want to go there yet. Let's go grab those things first, and hopefully the storm will have moved away a little bit. I think it's moving. Do I dare? Oh boy. Okay. God's alive, Captain. Did you offend Andra herself? If that's not a manifestation of her fury, I don't know what it is. The boats went cats and I across the deck. We shouldn't try to wait out a storm like that. The big wave is too likely to roll the whole damn ship and drown us all. Our best hope is to outrun it. Maya, can you Ooh, Ishiza help us scout the extent of the storm. Yes. Maya launches the bird of her arm. Ishiza spreads his wings and lets the wind carry him higher until he's a distant red-blue speck. Shielding her eyes, Maya watches his flight patterns carefully. Captain, this one's brewing to get ugly. Take us a week to break free of it. A week? Ichiza lands on Maya's arm and pecks her cheek affectionately. We're as prepared as we're going to get, yeah. The clouds sweep over you, dominating the sky and hemming the sea beneath the roiling grey dome. The rain drums against the deck, sweat beads on Oswald's brow as the storm looms ever closer. We can't outrun this one, Captain. The wind calms, but rain pours from the sky as if junk had come to rest beneath a waterfall. Rainwater sloshes across the deck and under the rails. Get everyone below deck and batten the hatches. We're lying a hole. All hands to their posts. We're holding course. We're leaving to lash the rudder against the sails and get below decks. Let's get everyone below decks and batten the hatches, I think. The crew hunker below decks, sealing every hatch against the deluge. The storm rages on, showing no sign of subsiding. Oh, look who finally started the show. Hey there, Claire. Welcome. How are you today? One day passed. The ship rocks interminably and unpredictably, and soon the crew clutched their heads or guts bent double over buckets, squeezing tight between their knees. The befouled grog scent of their sick thickens the air. Lovely. Let's try just opening the gun ports and see what happens. I would like not to spend my just earned medicine almost immediately. Miss Bill, I'm going to send you a pic on Discord. Do you still? Yes. Feel free to send me the picture, Dark Avenger. I'll take a look at it after the stream. Yeah, sure. Feel free to use it. Ah, so you're all freshened up, Claire. How was your work day today? Was it a tiring one? Ah, excuse me, sorry. The morale lost is the least of my problems right now. Let's hold course maybe for a little bit now. Ooh. Waves rise and breaks over the rails, sending water cascading across decks. Sailors shout orders to one another, clinging to the rigging for their lives as you cut your way through the storm. But did we manage? Not yet. A wave crashes over the deck, sweeping a screaming Oswald from the wheel and into the sea. Rope and grappling hook, yes, please. Keith overboard, grab a line and mount a rescue. Success. Line tied around the waist, Irina leaps over the rail and vanishes into the water. A few minutes later, the deckhand reappears. A sputtering Oswald held close. You help pull the sailors back onto the deck. Super tiring. Everyone liked my cake. So how are you? I'm pretty good. Thank you for asking. Just having a chill afternoon. But yeah, I'm good. I'm in good spirits. Oh, let me just... I'm glad everyone didn't make anyone fight for your cake. That's a shame. Well, that gave them some experience. So, you know, not all bad things. Let's... Water rises in the distance, a gargantuan swell that bends the sea around it. It bears down on you. Oh boy. Cake is meant to bring love. Okay, that's fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. I can agree to that. Homemade mayonnaise, I just did. I've almost never done homemade mayonnaise. I've done it before, but usually I just buy it. But I think it's because I rarely eat mayonnaise anyway, so. But I've made some homemade one before. Oh boy. Don't let it roll us, maybe? Break through the wave with magic? Can I do that? Aloth? Okay. Can I? Do you think any of these will work, or do you think I have to choose the right ability? I'll get Mikey to post a picture of my cake. Cause freeze damage and fireball, ray of fire, fan of flames, or the missile. Maybe fan of flames? I don't know. I wonder if it's going to determine whether or not I'm successful in this. Let's go fireball. It's on Geno? Okay. Please work. Bracing yourself at the bow, you stare into the rising wall of water as you chant, calling out the... I mean, not me, Aloth. Calling on to the essence around you and giving it form. The spell rages outward, shaking the deck and shearing away the forward rigging. It tears into the front of the wave, plowing a liquid chasm through the swell. As junk sails through, the water flows in behind it in a thunderous roar. Did we... I think we managed. Yep, we did. Okay. The ship pitches suddenly, and a monstrous wave strikes it directly across the deck. With a despairing scream again? Fine, rope and grappling hook again. I have plenty of those, I think, so that's why I'm just using them. As if exhausted, the clouds finally calm, coming to rest like a thick blanket across the sky. The waves too end their trembling complaint, and junk finally sails easily. The crew lean against the rails and rigging, their faces haggard but relieved. The storm, it seems, has passed. A good amount of XP. Some ranks. Overall, not bad. The ship didn't get damaged, which was something I was afraid would happen. So, overall, I'm quite pleased with the results. Our morale is still great. Yeah, I think it was worth it. It gave some XP to the sailors, so... Junk puns. Yep, junk puns for the win. Okay, let's check that shipwreck. A shipwreck huddles in the crashing surf. Its splintered beams... Okay, let's just check this. Ooh, wait. After spending a few minutes digging it free from the wreckage, you discover it's actually a poleaxe, so specially fine make that glitters from a strain. That looks cool. I mean, none of my companions, I think, binds with barbarian, druid, and fighter. That looks really cool. Let's continue searching. We got some more ammunition. That's pretty good. Another one of those. I think I already have quite a few of those actually. Flint and tinder. Alright. Overall, some nice stuff. Let me check. Yeah, let me check that. It's a really special one actually. That's really cool. Although I don't think I have poleaxe. I don't think I have anyone who can actually use the poleaxe. I can... Let me see. Nope. Not a possibility. Still pretty cool weapon. And I wonder if you always get it if you search the ship, or if it's random. If I could have found it somewhere else. Okay, let's go. There we go. Derelict ship. A knock at your cabin door interrupts your reading. Oswald stands outside looking like someone who's just lost a bet. Captain, you'd best come topside. There's a ship on the horizon, looks derelict. Oswald leads you up to the forecastle where a small gaggle of hands have gathered. Pawing a holy symbol, Irina points towards port. It's a bad omen, Captain. We should give them over to the Lady of Lament or there'll be trouble, mark my words. Gior the Red-Handed chuckles. We don't even know if they're dead, much less what fills their holds. And you want to sink them? The ship in question lists upon the waves. Its sails pulled in, topping the mast in a green flag, the symbol of a ship carrying disease. Part of me is like, yeah, I'm gonna go there and my crew is gonna get sick again. But at the same time, I might get some interesting loot. And by the way, welcome back, Claire. Address the ship's surgeon. Your thoughts, Eldengrim. No one has signaled anyone on that ship is likely beyond help. Eldengrim frowns. That ship is a hazard, Captain, and not just to any who come across it. Not to tell you your business, but I'd advise sinking it before someone gets it in their head to board it. Okay, I'm not tempted to go aboard anymore because I think this one would really bite me in my behind. But I don't know if I should just sink it as well. You know what? For once, let's go with it. Let's prepare the cannons. Let's do this. Why not? Irina chants a non-right dirge while the cannoneers ready the guns. As their song rises in volume, Junk fires a volley that hits the downright right at the waterline. After the ship has vanished into the depths, the crew return to their duties with quiet conviviality. Okay. Oh boy. I should have saved. Something tells me that's not good for me. He has so much more people on deck. I don't think this is a fight I can win. Just because of the amount of people on deck and his rank. I think I should attempt retreat. Oh boy. I don't think this is gonna go well. Okay, let's do this. But I don't think it's gonna be good. I forgot. I only had this guy. Next turn, I'm gonna have to move people around here. Yeah, look at, he has way better cannons than me. This is not, I don't think I can win this fight at all. Yeah. I can try, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I think we're doomed, and it was... Wait, what? Okay. Never mind. Apparently, we're good. What the heck? Okay. Don't mind me. Sure. Let's quick save. Alright. I guess we were lucky, because we were not gonna win that fight, I think. At all. Okay, Hall of the Unseen. It's one skull, we might be able to do that. Excuse me. Is there anything here? No. Okay. Before going though, I'm probably gonna save. And we should probably rest here before keep going. Because okay, LCAP. We have some things to take care of. So let's rest. And that one skull might be tough. Shadowed Vale. Oh, and there's something else there as well. The land here is shattered and barren, eerily quiet, with jagged hillocks plunging abruptly into the calm, clear seas. No birds fly above, and you've not spotted the first boar, rat, or lizard. By comparison, the camp ahead positively bustles. Horses are tied off to stakes, a robed figure, cow pulled over its head. Robed, not robbed, sits upon a crate, and the scent of a hearty stew wafts from the pot hanging over the small campfire. Thoughts? Oh, I'm gonna ask her. Stew smells good, almost too good. I'm thinking it's a trap. Squinting, Maya thumbs her chin and nods slowly. I want to know what everyone thinks. She's against. Pallegina shrugs. If it's a trap, it doesn't seem like much of one. She's fine with going, I think. Something isn't right here, Ella. Of course, it's gonna be tied. Ella says there's an unusual magical presence, but I can't pinpoint it. Alright, first we get into their good graces with carrots. Then we brush out their manes. They look fetid. If they're not our friends by then, we go back to the carrots. If there's attention lingers on the horses, of course it does. Let's sneak up, because if Aloth detects some magic, we should be careful. Well, actually, the heavy armor dude is actually the sneakiest of all of us. Adair nods at your instruction and crouching low leads you forward. I don't know if we should count on him though, because he's gonna be mesmerized by the horses. So full now. Success, okay. Adair nods at your instruction and crouching low leads you forward. Keeping low and behind the robed figure, you make your way toward the campfire. You're passing the first tent, absolutely assured in the silence of your movements, when a savannah folk levels an arbalist at your head from your left. Not another step, his voice growls almost more menacingly than the bolt threatening to add another hole to your head. I thought we had succeeded. A leaf elf, Adiran finery steps from another tent in Adiran finery. Greetings, stranger, she smiles welcomingly as a broad-shouldered island Almawa joins the man with the crossbow. You note that the robed figure hasn't moved an inch. My friend here likes your horses. Welcome back, El Cap. Adair nods. Well, we haven't properly met yet, so I couldn't say for sure, but I got a good feeling about him. The Adiran woman bows slightly at the waist, brown hair falling over her face in loose curls. In that case, who are we to keep you from our company? Please join us by our fire, she gestures to the camp. I don't like this. The trio guide you among... Really, I can't say no. Guide you among the tents. There seem too many for the few kits you see about. The elf graciously offers you a seat at the fire. The robed figure makes no apparent notice of your arrival, their cowl casting their visage in impenetrable shadow. We have soup, the Almawa says, too, really, and you're welcome to make use of our tents if you'd care to rest. This doesn't sound right. Lurk away, Claire. I don't mind. Do you know much about this chain of islands? Who's your hooded friends? This is a lot of tents. Where are the rest of your crew? Eat and rest. Attempt to steal from them. Let's ask some questions. Let's start with a fairly unassuming one. Do you know much about this chain of islands? While the Almawa shakes his head and says very little, the Adiran grins and answers a thing or two. Why? Asks the dusky human. Island like this, I'd have expected to see birds, lizards, insects, but it's dead. Let's go for that. The dusky-skinned human nods. Strange as shit, no? The Almawa grins, sharp teeth reflecting firelight. Makes one wonder what's in the stew. Oh, they're so messing with us. Who's your hooded friend? The woman laughs lightly. Just that. Perhaps you should ask yourself. Approach and look under the hood. There's gonna be nothing there. You approach the figure who makes no move. Each step takes you closer, yet somehow also further away. The crossing seems to take minutes, and the campfire falls away to your periphery, yet you can't stop. Bending low, you peer up under the hood into the face within. Dark Avenger, I'm gonna answer you just because Atticus might be busy. No, we are not. In fact, we haven't done that at all yet, because we just, so far throughout the years, we've never had the money to be able to actually go anywhere on vacation. We're just rest at home usually, because there's no budget, unfortunately. Which for you means more streams, because, you know, not going anywhere. Okay. A hairless face with pale gray skin, thin lips, a narrow nose, and no eye sockets at all. Nod and return to your seat. What in the name of whale is going on here? The visage smiles, its mouth curling at the corners. The figure stands. We gonna fight? You shudder. No, the ground shudders. Or the air. The dirt churns beneath your feet, and your stomach leaps into your throat as the ground opens beneath you. You plunge into darkness. When you wake, the ground is bare. No tents, no horses, no traces even of a campfire. Oh, now I wonder what would happen with all the other choices I could have made. This is an interesting event. I haven't traveled on a vacation since 2009, and it was awful. I'd rather not remember that nor talk about it. I totally get it, Dark Avenger. I've had a few that weren't. I've had a few unpleasant ones. They were always with family. We haven't actually been able to actually have paid vacations since we are young adults living on our own. No budget for that. Or sometimes we would have enough budget, but then that would leave us with no cushion in case something happens. And you gotta have cushions. Because usually when you don't care for that, that's when something happens and then you regret not having some money put aside. After an arduous journey, you finally reach the center of the jungle. Before you is a broad-faced stone building rugged with age. The Eye of Whale, solitary and all-seeing, is emblazoned above the door. You approach the door. Though clearly made only of stone, you feel the burn of the eyes regard between your eyes. The door swings open without a sound and reveals a dark, narrow staircase winding down into the earth. Alright, let's go dungeon. That's not fun. Going to work to actually work. Indeed. Clearing her throat once and then again, Maya raises her eyes to yours when you glance over. Okay. No. You... Are you messing with me, Maya? Because you clearly started this. You were the one trying to get my attention? Yes, Maya chuckles and crosses her arms. Oh. Maya starts to say more, but cuts herself off. This is not exactly the most appropriate time for this conversation, Maya. We just got inside a dungeon, and suddenly you feel the need to tell me that you're kind of possibly interested in me, in my person, my kit. Maya coughs into her fist and glances away. Okay, let's be off. So what was the point of that conversation? She hints that she might be interested, but then doesn't say anything else about it, and it's like, then why say anything at all? Oh? Wait, what? Say what? Interesting. Huh. Oh, I see. Or I think I see. No, I don't. I mean, it closed that one, but maybe it opened, yeah, it opened another one. Okay, well, wait a bit then. Can I... Mike, you almost got a tattoo today? Okay, well, I want some details on that. First, why did he ended up not getting it? Second, what tattoo was he gonna get? And third, why would he get that tattoo? Okay. What does this one do? Okay. It might have opened this one, I don't know. Okay. Should I touch this one? Nope. Leave it be. Oh no, it closed. Alright. Ooh, an abandoned pupper. And I found out too. My name in a heart shape. 3 because the weather was boiling hot. Okay. Alright, Eliel. Let's see. Let's see what this puppy is all about. 1 resolve. Bonus to melee weapon damage. Okay. I'm gonna keep with the... Okay. Well, not that one, apparently. Okay. Let me go back then. And check check something here. Okay. So I'm gonna have to divide the party basically. Let's have you guys come over here, I think. Because that one should probably then... And you... do that. Ooh, Australia! Pretty cool place. Never been there, but from what I see. Now you guys move over here. Let me see if I can does this? No, it doesn't. Wait, then how? Maybe this one. What does this one do? That is still closed, I think. Come over here, girl. Yeah, never mind. Get in there. And now you guys. Okay, so that one is not what I want. No, stay there, stay there. No, not you, not you. God dang it, no. Let's... go there. And doesn't, so yeah, they're I'd probably have to go even further behind, maybe. Let me see here. Let me see here. No. Doesn't work either. Okay, Claire, hope you have the rest of a good day and you get in a better mood. Thank you for dropping by, I appreciate it. Okay, let me figure this out. I don't think I'm missing any. I'm clearly missing one here. No, they don't work in different ways, unfortunately. That's gonna close. Yeah, and opens that one. And that one closes that and opens that. Oh. Okie dokie, Claire, I get it. Don't worry. Work is work. I still appreciate you dropping by once in a while. It's fine. Hope you have some good days at work, and hope you have a good week. And I hope to talk to you as soon as possible. Yeah, you can't do that, can you? Okay. Okay. Maya, let's go further behind, I guess, and see if there's one here that will actually I don't think it will though. It's too far away. Yeah. Don't think so, unless I'm missing some other. Finally. Okay. Alright everyone, let's keep going. I did have to go further behind. Let's go like this, just in case. Okay. Don't think so. I think you're just getting a bit thrown around, Maya. I'm not gonna mess with the things yet. Okay, let's see now. Okay, quick save. Not the one we need to open. Got it. Let's try this one first. mean, it did something, but not quite sure what. Same thing again, huh? There we go. I mean, not really, but let's see. Was it this one? Yep. Okay. The Eye of Whale. Scepter. Okay. And that's it? I don't have to fight anything? Really? It's that easy? Okay. Sure. I mean, I'm not complaining. I just thought I would have to fight something. Yes. Way better scepter. Yes, please. There we go. Better scepter for Aloth. And I gotta try and touch this. Now I fight. Yeah. Probably. The game did decide to just freeze a little bit. Okay. Shades, specters. Let's go for the shade first. Okay. So far, not too bad. Okay, game. I mean, it's... Oh no. Did the game just crash on me? Okay, no. Don't scare me like that, game. Ugh, that was a big hiccup. Oh, no loot? Okay, fine. That's fine. I mean, I still got the XP. Yeah, no loot. Alright. Well, let's leave. That way. Okay. Well, a really good scepter, so worth it. But the fight was easier than I was expecting. And I don't know, not that much loot either. I don't know, just it didn't crash for relief, really, yeah. But I was expecting, this was supposed to be a dungeon with a skull, so I was expecting a little bit more. But you know what, just, it's fine. It didn't crash, and I got a really good scepter for Ayla, so not gonna complain. But the game is having some difficulties. Okay. Well, since the whole of the Unseen is in this island, let's just call it the Unseen Island. That would be... Oops, not that way. The other way around. Okay. All right. Let's save. Just in case. And let me check my map. Let's keep going up. Ruined Tower. Some possible loot. Nothing special. That's fine. Is there any? No. Anywhere I can port. Any ports I can dock. That's kind of what I meant, actually. Tikawara. Seems like there's a bunch of things I can do here. Okay, let's check up here first. Okay, Cap, thank you for the company, okay? Have the rest of a good day. And talk to you soon. Wait, there isn't anywhere for me to actually dock, is there? What is this sorcery? Don't I need to, or do I just select it? Oh, I do. Okay. That's weird. And why do the other places have that little anchor? Yeah, Santicus? Okay. Yeah, it is getting closer to that time, isn't it? Oh, okay. Thank you so much, Anticus, for dropping by once in a while. Have a safe trip, okay? I'll see you soon. Bye. Okay, a new place. Okay, that was funny. A whole new place. I'm worried because that probably means a whole new heap of quests, and I just keep piling them up. Let me check. Okay. But interesting that, I wonder why that is. I didn't have the anchor to tell me that I could dock when I clearly could. Interesting. Oh. Hello, my good dwarf. The dwarf fans himself with a dish rag. His face is dark and shiny with exertion. Sweat colors wide crescents on his shirt. He looks at you like a drowning man would look at dry land. Oh, he squints at you, dabbing his brow feverishly with a corner of the rag. He swallows and aims a hopeful look at Palagina. Crestfallen, he raises a hand to his brow and looks out upon the open sea. I hope I can get some more free crew members here. Stranded, this is a settled island. Some requirement not met. They hired me to find an expedition. I take it that means you. Good point. Let's ask first, Stranded, this is a settled island. I mean, he does have a point. With an anxious swallow, he glances over his shoulder. It might not be considered settled for everyone. He glances over his shoulder at a sleepy, ramshackle village. His gaze darts from one grass-thatched hut to another as if expecting some unspeakable horror to emerge. Follow his gaze, see what he's looking at. He isn't fixating on anything in particular, but his eyes widen with unease whenever one of the island Aumaua draw near. He flinches and clears his throat. He brushes an insect off his sleeve. He knots the rag in his hands, pulling it taut. Maya winks down at Ishida. He frowns up at Maya. Go on, why would he do that? Why would he do that? He wavers his rag like a handkerchief. Maya folds her arms and grins. He nods towards the gutted hull of a ship. He nurses his stomach and winces. He glances up and down at Maya, mostly up. Okay, I'll keep an eye out. Maybe they found something interesting. Vector isn't a Valen name. Imagine the company will pay bounty for word of the expedition. Here's to hoping your crew makes it back. Vector isn't a Valen name, apparently. He dabs at the back of his neck as he glances around. I'll keep an eye out. Maybe they found something interesting. Let's go for that one. He sighs and bows stiffly. nods, the first signs of relief showing in his red-rimmed eyes. What has you so on edge? That sounds a bit too much. The ghost of a smile flits across his face. Yep. Her dark eyelids droop over her golden eyes, glaring at the sweaty dwarf. He backs away a step, hands raised. Where did it go wrong? You were awfully busy for a man claiming to be ill. Yep. Let's go for that one. Of course. He pats a hand over his heart and gives you a sheepish look. He wipes a fresh rivulet of sweat from his temple. Of course, he coughs. Oh! Cat sneezes! You okay there? Where did they go? Perspiration gleams on his forehead. You mentioned Nairi. He fans himself even more rapidly. What did I say? Quests. Okay, I don't really need supplies, but I want to see what he sells. He gives you a weak smile and shows off his wares. Yeah, because you probably have been drinking it all. Which is fine, but then don't complain that you don't have any. Okay. Alright, let's do this way. Gauntlets of reliability. 15% of misses convert to grazes with proficient weapons. It's pretty good. Asena's Tricorn. Shootist. Plus 5 range accuracy, minus 10% reload time. That's... oh, that would be really good for Maya, for example. I might actually buy that one. Stormturner Cloak. Okay. I kinda wanna. Heck it. Let's live a little. The rest, I'm good for now. Yeah, I think I'm good for now. Do I have any? Yes, I do. Traps, they always sell nicely. And yeah, let's sell a couple of these. Let's have one of each. I don't need more than one. That 5 daggers. Not selling that. What else? There we go. I think that's it here. I might have a few drugs that I'm not really seeing right now. Yeah. There you go. Some drugs. Some drugs to sell. I rarely use scrolls, so I might as well sell those as well. What else? I refuse to sell my pets. Scroll. Let's go for those. Okay, that's it. The rest I'll keep for now. It's like, yeah, it's a good amount of money for a good hat. Hey, Cerberus Craven. Hi, how are you? Sorry, I was just paying attention to what I was doing. I didn't even notice. Hope you're doing okay. Yep. There you go, girl. Oh, look at you. It looks cool. Alright, so let's check this place out a little bit. I'm not gonna start talking to everyone though, cause I gotta start dinner pretty soon. Just started this game to enjoy it. I love it. I don't know if you played the first one. I played the first one, and I find this one better. They did polish they did polish some of the weaknesses in the first one. It's really great, and you can actually play so differently from other people that you might probably see very different stories unfold in how you solve quests and stuff, and that's good because you sometimes can watch some other people's playthrough and still have your own personal playthrough be different from the rest. So yeah, it's really good. I had a question, chat. Do you have to make your own adventures, or do you acquire them through the story? I can tell you right now, Cerberus, it's a bit of both actually. You can go both ways there. If you follow the story, you'll get quests and adventures, but if you just decide to explore by yourself, you're gonna get those as well. So whichever way you choose, you're bound to find quests and adventures no matter what. Even if you weren't given the quest, you can still do the quest itself if you find it. Okay. Ooh. Alright. Well, if I start exploring now, this is gonna take a while. We know this game, right? We know that if we start exploring and talking to everyone, this is gonna take a while. And I kinda have to go start dinner, guys. As much as I want to explore, let me save. Let me save the game. I don't wanna finish the game, but the stream, but I kinda have to, guys. I still gotta go and start dinner. Okay. So about tomorrow, unless I really feel like keep going with Pillars, I'm probably gonna do a creative stream where I'm gonna finish some of the drawings that I did for Mermaid. I still haven't finished some of those, and I want to complete them. And I don't know if that's gonna take me the whole afternoon, so I might still play some Pillars after it. But like I said, if I just really feel like keep going with Pillars, I'll do that. But supposedly I'm probably gonna start with the creative stream tomorrow. Finish some mermaid pieces. Let me give you guys some music in the background. Otherwise, I had tons of fun today. I was just chilling and I just wanted to appreciate the game today. Just go out and have fun. I hope there is some good music on a creative stream tomorrow. Yeah, the problem is that Dark Avenger, I know there are some people who like to watch the VODs because they can't be here for the streams. So the only reason why I don't turn on my my Spotify and just have music that I really like is because I don't want the VODs muted. Oh, you're welcome, Cerberus. I hope you really like the game. It's really good. Give it a go. And there's plenty of different ways to actually play it, and that's good. Try it out. You'll see what I mean. You can go about doing things in really different ways. But yeah, thank you so much to everyone who showed up. Thank you to the follows. I will leave the credits at the end for our dear followers. I'll be back tomorrow, guys. Hope you have the rest of a good day or the rest of a good night, evening, whatever it is where you are. Take care. I hope we'll talk soon, if not tomorrow. And if you're not around here tomorrow, have the rest of a good week and a great weekend. I'm still not sure if I'll stream on the weekend or not. Just assume I won't, and if I happen to, then it's a nice surprise. I don't want to commit yet. If not, I'll see you guys for whoever's not showing up tomorrow, because I get it, creative stream is not for everyone. I'll see you on Monday as usual. So take care, guys. I'm gonna leave you with the credits. Thank you to all the lurkers. Thank you to everyone in chat. Thank you, followers. You guys are amazing. Thanks so much. Bye bye. Have fun.